Yo, what's going on, everybody? What's up? I should be live right now for all to hear, all to enjoy and to listen to. Oh, I'm gonna double check the audio on my end. Make sure it's sounding good. Yeah, it's sounding good to me. Fantastic. Alright, so pretty much we are, as the title suggests, going to be doing a randomized playthrough of Pokémon Gold, right? Not silver, not crystal, just gold. Right here. And honestly, I think we just got to get into it. And it's going to be a Nuzlocke. I may or may not use hardcore rules. I don't know. We'll see. So, options. Let's... fast. Battle scene off. I don't care. We play on set mode. We're not casuals here. We always play on set mode. No way we don't play on anything other than set mode. Sound. Mono. What frame should we use? Ooh, frame 3. Frame 1. Frame 3 looks really crisp. I like that a lot. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 I think looks really nice. I like 8 too. You know what? 6 is also really crisp. Honestly, I'm thinking 6. I'm kind of liking 6. Yeah, I like 6. And yes, we do have speed up. But right now it is currently, for me it is 2:34. Yikes, you did oversleep. That is kind of a yikes sort of moment. We're not reading your dialogue. Everyone knows what you say. Venonat. Yo, shout out Venonat. Big guy. Big gut man on campus. Alright. That's me, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, on the Pokemon Randomizer, I found this out today. There is apparently a setting you can activate. You can choose to activate, and I chose to activate it, where you can just make yourself a duck. So we're going a duck today. We're going today we are Mr. Duck. That's me. We're Mr. Duck. That's sort of the vibe we're going with. Mr. Oh, we don't even have enough letters for that. We have to Mr. Duck. That's me, dude. I'm the duck. Yo, shout out ducks, dude. Shout out bending over and dodging things. The way we ducking. Alright. Let's get out of here and then... We're just skipping through this. I don't need the Poke gear. It's Sunday? Actually, yeah, it is Sunday. Daylight saving? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. Yes. Let's get out of here. Fantastic. I am going to be diligently abusing speed up, just because, like, I don't want to not. All right, so Professor Elm. Let's look at these starters. Let's see who we want to pick. Also, I'm gonna refresh the chat real quick on my end just to make sure I can actually see it. So I don't think no one's actually commented on the chat yet. Oh well, no big deal. We'll just make this decision ourselves. Alright, yeah, let's check these out, make a decision, and let's see what our starter is. So, for the first guy, we got Lugia? We got Lugia! Alright. That's kinda wild. That I think would just win us the run right there is Lugia. Kingdra? Okay. Lugia, Kingdra. That's wild. And Cleffa. So we got Lugia, Kingdra, and Cleffa. Now, this is a crazy lineup. I don't want to use Cleffa, just in general. I don't want to do that. I'd probably just lose immediately. But I also feel like Lugia is maybe just a little too broken. That seems like a little extreme to me. Like Lugia, it's also Pokemon Gold. And we're playing Pokemon, that's Pokemon Silver, we're Pokemon Gold. So I'm thinking Kingdra is the way, actually. Yeah, I think we gotta go Kingdra. Alright, so he is a Kingdra! It's the king! We got the king! We got, the king, baby. You got the king? Alright. I-N-G. We got the king, baby. Now we're out. Goodbye. Get out of here. We gotta look at the king. We also gotta update this real quick to add the king. Let's... Kingdra. Now... I think I can make this, like, blue, right? And I think that'll work. That does it for everything. I don't want to do that for everything. I'd also like this all to be black. I guess we just have to make it all white. That's a shame. Oh well. So we got Kingdra. That's our guy right now. That's a crazy good starter. Not quite as broken as Lugia, but I think still really good. We gotta check out the king. He's also got an item. Neat. Water Dragon, no weaknesses, which is gonna be really, really good. Bubble, Smokescreen, Leer, Water Gun. That's quite powerful. Those stats are great for this early in the game. We have a Twisted Spoon. I guess we'll just take the item off of you, because I'm not gonna use it for anything. But he is quite good. Obviously, we don't have Pokeballs, so the lock isn't really started. Yo, Bayleaf. So, I think we do this here, and this here. Let me just run out of here. But Bayleaf is quite good. I would be very okay with that as my first capture. Yeah, I hope the audio doesn't sound too weird with the speed up. Yeah, we get out of here. We're not fighting Bayleaf. Apparently only Bayleaf. You know what? Screw it, we're fighting Bayleaf. Only Bayleaf. We're killing Bayleaf. That was almost half a level. That's crazy. Silver Leaf. Huh. I don't know what just happened there, but whatever. Deal with it. Alright, Bayleaf. We're killing another Bayleaf. We're just killing them. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bayleaf. Well, it's just only Bayleafs. Only Bayleaf only. Bayleaf only, apparently. Except for over here. What's over here? I hope it better not be... Ugh, that sprite is horrible. My lord. Yeah, kill this thing. Get it off my screen. Oh, it has Roar? Meryl. Okay, that's bad, but something, I guess. Alright, level 6. That's pretty good. I'm happy to be at level 6. But... because it's a randomizer, anything can happen. And do you give me anything? No, you don't. Let's get down from here. Omanite! Okay, we're killing Omanite. A lot of water types. Alright. Stop. Alright, perfection. Sure. You know what? This is where you get the town map, I believe, right? So I guess we'll just force ourselves through this. Map card, yay, there we go. What can I get at the mart, even? Potions? I think I'll grab 3 of these. That seems like a good thing to just sort of have on deck. And this could be anything. Nothing but Bayleaves, apparently. We just like only Bayleaf here. Big Bayleaf hours. Who are you? Big Bayleaf hours. Bayleaf is the only Pokemon that's real, apparently. Only real Pokemon is Bayleaf. Only Bayleaves. We're killing this level 4 Bayleaf, getting all that XP. All the XP. We're getting up to level 7. Ooh, that was some good XP. Alright. Mr. Pokemon, and we're skipping through this. We all know how this works. We all know how this works. I got a Pokedex. Alright, but we don't... Oh my lord, Professor Elm. But we don't have any Pokeballs yet. And we aren't gonna get them for a while. What does Silverleaf do? Strange silver colored... Is that how you get a... Lugia? Maybe. Let's just get out of here. Oh, Feraligatr? Oh, whoa. That guy is insanely powerful. Okay. I had to get to give me a ton of XP. Oh yeah, that's a lot of XP. So much XP. We love that. Oh, that's nice. Whoa, Silver. Alright. Who does Silver have? Cleffa? Bro, get destroyed. Get absolutely obliterated. Water gun to death. Goodbye, Silver. Alright, he also just told us his name. His name is question mark, question mark, question mark. And then, kill the Bayleaf. Get up that one extra level. Perfection. Meryl. Nah, we're not dealing with the Meryl. Or, we'll deal with the Omanite, because we can kill it really fast. Alright. Now we're out. Yeah, red hair. Yeah, we know what his name is. Yeah, he told us. His name is question mark, question mark, question mark. That's what his name. He said that's what his name was. Great. Now you. Now we give him the egg. Great. Great. Oh, I got a Pokeball. That's actually crazy good. Catching tutorial though. We gotta see. He's got a coughing. Alright, let's get this over with. I know it seems like I'm using speed up a bunch, but we really do just have to sort of brute force our way past a lot of this stuff. But now, you see, 5 Pokeballs. So, it's time for us to catch our first Pokemon. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. Omanite. Alright. Pack. Let's just throw a ball at it. Alright. Didn't even work. Withdraw. We definitely can't just throw another ball. We gotta use Bubble, I think, because that should be weak enough to not kill it immediately. Not even a little bit. We got a crit. Well, there goes our encounter on this route. I guess we're not getting an encounter here. That's annoying, but that's Nuzlocke for you. And we're killing this Bayleaf out of frustration. Just out of frustration. Taking it out on the unsuspecting Bayleaf. Alright. Heal up real quick. And... Pokeball. We gotta get, like... At least, like, 10 of them, yeah. Honestly, we get that 11th, too. Yeah, we get that 12. Also, let me see if there's an option I can change here. Audio... Is there a way I can make it so it doesn't... The audio doesn't get all screwed up whenever I'm going really fast? Speed up. Mute sound. Alright. That didn't do anything. Okay, yeah, that just doesn't... Did that even activate? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Dang. Oh well. What are you gonna do? So... But at least we got a bunch of Pokeballs right now. So what we can do is at least go get ourselves... Because we have a bunch of encounters here we can get. Including evil Omanites that are evil and I don't enjoy. Let's get something from here. Oddish! I'll take an Oddish. Honestly, that's actually, like, unironically quite good. Because I can easily catch it with a Pokeball, or at least I should be able to. Right? Because Oddish is just a level 2 Oddish. So it should just be caught. Ooh, that's fabulous. Alright. Love that. Love Oddish. You know what we call him? We call him a little odd, because he's odd, but not that much. He's just odd-ish. Little odd. Perfect. So let's properties. Boom. That's what we do right now. So now let's look at this guy. Absorb? Not bad. I'll take Absorb. Switch him with the king. Let's try to get a little bit of levels on him. Now we switch to the king, and we just kill the Oddish. Kill it dead. Alright. Boom. Ooh, Omanite? Let's just see Oddish just absolutely destroy this guy in one hit. Not even one hit, but that was still quite a lot of damage. That's big. Alright. Shout out Little Odd. He's a little odd, but he's my friend, so that's chill. We'll grind him up to, let's say, level 4. Oh, that should absolutely be enough to get him up to level 4. That should be easy level 4. Easy level 4. Or at least easy level 3. Easy levels. Easy levels. That's level 4. Honestly, level 5. Can we even beat Bayleaf? If we can beat Bayleaf by ourselves, that would be, like, ideal. Let's see if that's even possible. Come on, we just gotta brute force it. But we're staying healthy, though. We do be staying awfully healthy. Staying great. We got that health. Alright, level 5. That is fine for right now. But our squad's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. As it exists. Alright. Well, we got a third Pokemon. Let's see. It is, of course, it's a Bayleaf. Naturally. Now we gotta lower its health. Just a bit. Just a bit lower health. Alright, I think one more. Ooh. Perfect. Now. Pack. Pokeball. Alright, come on, Bayleaf. Oh, that's not working. We gotta capture this Bayleaf. Bayleaf is too good to not have. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Come on. No, come on. I have no status or anything I can give you. Come on. Just be nice to me. Come on, be nice to me, Bayleaf. Be nice to me, Bayleaf. I'd really like a Meganium. A full starter on my squad would be crazy good. Even if Meganium is like the weakest starter of all time. I would still really like one. Come on. Come on. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Don't make me lose 2 encounters. Don't be that way. Come on. Please don't be that way. That's infuriating. Well, guess we just gotta kill it. Because it just didn't want to cooperate. That's honestly kind of aggravating. Well, we lost 2 encounters. And got nothing out of it, but at least we can fight this guy and get some money. Vulpix? Oh, if only I had the right guy for you. Come on, the king! Ooh, just utterly eviscerated. Gentleman Rachel, $64. Alright, Machamp? Oh, we can easily beat him at Champ. Ooh, we can easily beat him at Champ. Ooh, look at that. And learn Sweet Scent. I don't know what that does. Charizard? Pfft. What's up, Charizard? My lord. Alright, King, just kill him. One hit that dude. Love it. Alright, so $64. I don't even have enough for one more Pokeball. For Alligator, you know what? You're dying. To Oddish. We be killing you, straight up. I'm not a trainer. Thank you for letting me know, I guess. You are a trainer, though. Charmander? Alright, King. Lock him down. Kill him. Haunter? Kill him. Bye. Alright, shut up. Great. So this is actually a separate route. Let's see if I actually have enough money for a single Pokeball. I really hope I don't want to keep losing encounters. But I just keep losing them. I don't even have enough for one Pokeball. Could I, honestly, let me check my Pokemon. Is there anything I can actually just straight up sell? I have 4 potions. I don't really... It seems like a lot of potions to have. Honestly... Let's just sell 2 potions. That'll be enough for 2 Pokeballs. Which matters more to me right now. What do you have? Does anyone here have any Pokeballs you can give me? No, it doesn't seem like it. That's unfortunate. Alright, we gotta go. We're also perfectly high level. I think the first gym is level 9. I'm not doing hardcore rules, because I frankly don't care. Muck! Yo, shout out Muck. That guy's cool. But this is, I believe, if I am right, yeah, Route 31, right here. So this is a separate route entirely. So we got ourselves another encounter that I hopefully will catch this time. Geodude? I'll take a Geodude. But we just have to throw balls at it. There's no possible way I can use any move on this thing that won't just auto-kill it. But a Geodude would be brilliant. I would love a Geodude. Oh, Geodude. Ooh, would love that. Love a Geodude. Alright, we got ourselves, and we're just, what are we gonna call him? We're calling him that dude. He's that dude. Or she's that dude. We love that. That D-U-U-D-E. We got that dude in here. Shout out the dudes, dude. Shout out to dudes. We love dudes in here. Shout out dudes. Alright, so. Just give me a second to alter something on my end real fast. Perfection. Who are you? But now we have a third Pokemon. Let's check this guy out. Tackle. Decent stats, I'll take him. But a rock type is just, that's a very good type. Switch with little odd. What are you? Please be a Pokeball. Surf Mail? That's nothing. That is worthless to me. Never using that. Bitterberry. I'll take a Bitterberry, I guess. What are you gonna give me? Mr. Mime? Can I beat Mr. Mime with that dude? Let's see. Do you only have barrier? That's hilarious. Alright. Bellsprout? Yeah, there's no way we're beating Bellsprout with the dude. We gotta bring out the king. We gotta bring out the king. Squirtle, gotta bring out the king. Or honestly, for Squirtle, we're bringing out a little odd. Bringing him out. We're killing him. Seal, we're getting quite odd today. Boom. Destroyed. Muck? We're just gonna get you this level. A level for both of you. A level for both of you. Boom. Defense curl? I'll take a defense curl. Yikes, we gotta get ourselves to the Pokemart now. Ooh. Whew! Alright. What do you have for me? I don't think I even have enough money for another Pokeball yet. This is where you get an Onix, I think, right? Trade it with you, I think. Kakuna? Spearow? That's actually a good trade. I would take that trade, usually, but I can't now, obviously. Alright, Earl's Pokemon Academy. Does anyone here give me an item? Probably not. We got a gym right there, we got a mart right here. Can I buy... I can't even buy one Pokeball. Is there any trainers? There's nothing here I can do. We got the Ruins of Alph, obviously. I just can't get any... Alright, let's go to the gym real quick. Fight some trainers. Beat up these guys. Gengar... Okay, Gengar is actually the first real opponent we've actually had. A level 9 Gengar. Lick? Ooh, you licked me. Don't lick me. But Water Gun, I think, should just be able to just smash it like crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. But this is the first actual opponent. This is the first real battle of the whole run. Alright. Ooh, paralyzed. That's big. Water Gun and gone. Absolutely defeated. Shout out King, dude. Alright. We gotta go heal after that one. That was crazy. That was a real match we just did right there. Alright. Now... let's beat this other trainer. And see if that'll get us enough money for at least one Pokeball. It better, right? Mewtwo! Mewtwo! Let's try tackling it. How much damage does Confusion do? Oh, that did a lot. That did a lot. King, come on out. Come on out, King. Uh-oh. That's bad. I guess we got a smoke screen. Right? No. Oh, that's really bad. Do we just lose here? Do we just lose here? Alright, that is important at least. Uh-oh. Did we just lose? We might... Is this it? Absorb Sweet Scent? Did we just lose here? Because if we lose, I'm just gonna start over. It's been a half hour. So I'd be fine just starting over at this point. That dude... I also forgot to put in Geodude on this. If not that it'll matter now. We gotta sack somebody, and I think we gotta sack... I think we gotta sack that dude. I think we gotta sack him. Ooh, that's what you love to see. Missing! Okay, you missing the attacks is like literally required. That sucks that we lost that dude. But we gotta go back into the King. And we just gotta hit it, because Water Gun is our strongest attack. Yeah. Okay. Water Gun is our strongest attack, and you gotta miss. We lost the King. We lost the King. We lost the King. Alright. And we may lose to this if you don't miss. Okay. That was very bad. Wow. And you still have a Tentacruel, of course you do. That was very bad. Wow. We're just gonna We can't do anything but spam absorb. Yikes. My god, that is a... we gotta go bury the dead. Holy lord. Change box. Box 14 is gonna be the dead. Let's just do dead. My lord. That's, my goodness. Alright, deposit. Depositing that dude and the king. The dude and the king both deposited. That is, what a shame. Dude, rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace right now. Alright, so, properties. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff here. Golly, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's quite extreme. Oh my goodness. Now, we gotta get another encounter. There's no way we didn't just make enough money to get at least a couple of Pokeballs, right? We only got one? Alright, what can I sell? What? I don't think I'm ever gonna use... That's only 100? Surf mail. Never using that. I'll take it. 500 for a silver leaf? What does silver leaf do? I'm looking it up right now. One silver leaf. What does it do? Serves no price. Okay, so it is just to be sold. Great. I'll sell it. Honestly, we're selling the bitterberry as well. We don't need that either. Buy all the Pokeballs money can buy. So, only 3. And we are going to the, Dark Caves right now. We are catching another Pokemon. Because, my lord, we know, you just know you need it. Alright. Aerodactyl? Dude. An Aerodactyl would go crazy. But I can't waste too many Pokeballs on Aerodactyl. I just can't, right? There's no way I can waste too many Pokeballs on Aerodactyl. Alright. Alright, we're trying one more. One more, and if we can't get it, we have to run. If we can't get it, we just have to run. 2, 3, no! Yeah, we can't. We can't justify that. That's just not smart. But I can justify killing a Feraligatr out of anger. And getting that extra level. And the Geodude? Oh, dude. Rest in peace, the dude. Rest in pieces, my goodness. We have been having weirdly bad luck this time around. I should also probably, honestly, what I'm gonna do on this. Properties, let's do... Did... 2. We've got 2 guys that are dead right now. I don't love this, shade. I don't like that it's white on, I should maybe do... That might read a little better. So I'm kind of changing things on the fly. Let's do... It's gold. We can do gold. Just have it all be gold. Sure, whatever. That'll work for now. But yeah, we desperately need something. We gotta sell, honestly, sell a potion. If I sold a second potion, that gets me 2 Pokeballs. Which could potentially get me another guy in the Sprout Tower. Alright, let's see who it is. Let's see who it'll be. Meryl? I'll take a Meryl. I will absolutely take a Meryl. Because I think I should be able to realistically catch you pretty easily, right? That should be pretty reasonable. Alright. 1, 2, 3. No! Just be caught. Okay. Whew. Alright. So we got Peekaboo. Actually, it was named Aquamouse. I kind of like that. I like, Aquamouse is a cool name. Ooh. Ooh, ow. U-S-E. That's a fun name. So let me check out, Aquamouse. Tackle, defense curl. Alright, we gotta go grind Aquamouse real quick. There's no way we can't just... We have to, unfortunately. Dude, that Aerodactyl would have been so good. But, you know, that's just not how these things go. Alright, let's get back in here. We gotta do a bit of grinding. Bayleaf. Little odd. Just be a little bit odd. Destroy the Bayleaf. Kill the Bayleaf, and then we're good. Bayleaf. Little odd. Sorry about all the speed up, but we just have to, right? There's no way around that. Alright, we should probably also add in the Meryl. Perfect. Great. So we got Meryl. For Alligator, little odd, kill it immediately. Alright. Let's try that. Let's just keep trying. Probably should stop trying right now. Just kill it correctly. Alright, let's just kill Muck. Get all that XP though. Now, once we're at level 8, I'm gonna continue. But this guy, I think... Is he like a level 16 evolution? I don't remember. I don't remember what level he learns really anything. I've never really used Meryl before, I don't think. Bayleaf. Then Little Odd will kill the Bayleaf. Alright. Perfect. We're just running from these Bayleaves, because Bayleaves are annoying. Gosh, there's so many Bayleaves, but none of them could be caught in the Pokeball. Alright. We just gotta brute force our way through Muck. But Muck's a lot of XP. Or at least it should be, anyway. I don't know why it wouldn't be. So we just gotta kill it. Poison Powder, that's crazy good. Let's see if we can brute force our way through for Alligator. Yeah, let's see if we can just keep brute forcing our way. Yeah, just keep brute forcing, and then... Ooh! Ooh! Level 8, though? I'll take it. But Poison Powder is, like, crazy good. I love that I have Poison Powder now. Because now that means I can just set most things on a timer if I have to. So let's kill you. Tauros? I think Aquamouse should be able to handle a Tauros. Alright, let's just beat you up. Beat you up. Perfect. Pidgeot? I think I can... Yeah, we can handle a Pidgeot. Unless you crit. Unless you crit. That was on me. You know what? That was on me. Marowak? Absorb, kill it dead. Alright. Man, I'm just playing really sloppily right now. I'm just not doing it well. We're doing it wrong. I should not have stayed in on that. That was just straight up user error. Change box. We got our third dead. We gotta change the box to dead and deposit this guy. Goodbye, Aqua Mouse, dude. This is just a bloodbath. And you know what? It's entirely my fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Entirely my fault, too, is the thing. Alright, let's get out of here. Entirely my fault. Now, I do not remember what level Oddish evolves at. Maybe it's like 18 or something, but I think I have to get Gloom before the first gym. We're just killing this for the XP. What do you give me? Nugget? That's insanely good. Literally the best item I could ask for, besides like a Master Ball. Unknown? Poison Powder. Just kill it. Wooper? Kill it in one hit. Boom. Vampy? Kill it in one hit. Boom. Waterstone. That's pretty good. I don't think I'll need it right now, but it is good to have, I guess. Alright. Okay. We gotta be really careful with Mad Cargo. They're really careful. Just like that. Kabutops? Easy one-shot. Alright. Lovely mail. Magikarp? Oh, easy. Thank you for that easy victory. Let's get easy. Smoochum? Easy. Easiness. Utter effortlessness. Alright, let's kill this guy. Scizor? That'll be able... Oh, that's hard. Okay, this will be really hard. This will be... We might lose right here, actually. Yeah, we're totally gonna lose. We're totally losing. Yep, we lost. Well. Yeah, we lost. Oh well. Let me actually... quit... Close that ROM. Because we just lost. Outright. Because I was playing sloppy and I was playing poorly. Because I have not actually played through a Pokemon game in a minute. So what we're going to do right now is I have that ROM. And so I'm just going to make another ROM. We're just going to start over. We're just going to start over. Straight from the top. Straight from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now let me... I think it was the duck. The duck, I think, screwed us. So emulators... 1, 2. Delete. Now let's go to the randomizer. There's not really a good way for me to stream this, unfortunately. So, but I can at least sort of explain it. So, starters, all completely random. Randomized held items. Static Pokemon, random completely. In-game trades, all random. Moves and movesets, leave them alone. Trainer Pokemon, random. Rival carry starters throughout the game. Randomized trainer names and classes. Wild Pokemon. Random. Random held items. A replacement. A replacement. No. Use time-based encounters. No, I don't care about that. TM's tutors, random. Keep field moves. TM compatibility. Items. Let's go random. Types are fine. Graphics are fine. We're gonna make ourselves something else because the duck I think killed us. The duck was the issue. We're gonna be who do I want to be? It could be Lyra, but that's from like Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. That might be kind of like tempting fate. You know what I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be green because you can't be green in any game ever. You can never be green. So you know we're gonna be green. Perfect. Now. Perfection. Now, if I can just close out of this right here, I can open up the new ROM. And, alright, so fast seed battle scene. Frame, we're going frame 8. We're keeping it classic, keeping it simple. Or, sure, that's the time, I don't care. Zubat? Alright. We're starting over, we're starting fresh. And we're going green. We're calling ourselves green. We're going pure cannon here. Giving ourselves every advantage by just being straight up cannon. God, that Mewtwo just destroyed me. Just straight up bad luck. Alright, I don't care about the time, whatever. Get out of my way, give me a Pokemon. Alright. I should have just gone Lugia. Alright, so. Dodrio. Quite good. Quite good. I'll take it. Dodrio's quite good. Mewtwo? Mewtwo? Meryl, you know what? We're going Mewtwo, fuck it. We're going Mewtwo. Fuck it. Yeah, we're calling, you know what we're calling him? We're calling him this. We're going fuck it. We're just doing Mewtwo mode. Fucking insta-win mode right here. Fuck it. Great, I don't care. Potion? I don't care. Let's check this. Just straight up Mewtwo, fuck it. And a fastball? Okay. Now, I'm gonna take this fastball. Generally, the way a Nuzlocke works is the Nuzlocke doesn't start until you have Pokeballs. Technically, I have one. I am going to operate as if that rule is still in effect and not catch any Pokemon at all until the game gives me Pokeballs. Okay? Because this fastball was just random. That will obviously be an extra Pokeball, but I'm not going to count it. So the Nuzlocke hasn't technically started yet. Just to keep that clear. Raikou? Fuck it, dude. All the strongest guys. All the strongest ones. All the strongest ones ever, apparently. All the strongest guys ever. All the strongest ones ever, dude. Max Revive? That's pretty good. Fuck it, I guess. Bite? God, Raikou is crazy good. Spitterack! Okay, that thing is even stronger than Raikou. Let's get a berry, though. A berry? That's pretty good. Berries are always pretty good. Let's get the map. We're just gonna straight up speedrun. Alright. Map card? Great. Now, let me... Did 0. And we have ourselves a Mewtwo. So that's pretty broken, right? I don't know why she's kind of wobbling like that, though. Raikou? God, there's Raikou everywhere, dude. It's infested with the guy. They just don't want me to have another Pokemon, apparently. Because there's no way I'm catching a Raikou in a Pokeball. That ain't happening. Alright, let's just... Got the mystery egg. Alright. Be done with this. Get me out of here. I know how this goes. Get me out of here. We all know how this goes. Let's just get going. Tentacool. Tentacool I would honestly prefer over Raikou, because at least I can catch that. Alright. We got a bunch of berries now, so that's actually pretty good. I should have had a bunch of berries going in. So we're just gonna kill this guy with his Meryl. You too. Fuck it. Kill it. Bye. Bye-bye. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. And his name, of course. He told us his name. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, just... Let's keep going. Pokeball. Alright, so now... Now the Nuzlocke officially starts. Since I actually have the Pokeballs the game wants me to have. So, let's see if it's a Raikou. Oh! I actually prefer Growlithe, because I can actually, like, catch this. Pack. Yeah, I'll take Growlithe. I'll absolutely take a Growlithe. That's a thing I might be able to actually obtain. 1, 2, 3. Aww. Ooh. Now we got our double dog. Puppy? We're calling him Big Puppy. So we got B, I, G. We got Big Puppy. I like Big Puppy. Let's check out Big Puppy. Bite, roar. Not bad. I'll take it. Especially since it'll be really easy to grind up with freaking Mewtwo in the back. Oh. I can't believe it didn't use roar. That's insane. Yeah, we're just going fuck it and just killing it. Getting Big Puppy all the levels in the world. Alright. Let's get Big Puppy this level. Alright. That's pretty good. I'll take it. What the? Alright. That was glitchy and weird, but that's fine. Mart time. All the Pokeballs money can buy are what I need. Alright. Let's get Big Puppy to level 5, then do our next encounter. Oh, that didn't do anything. Raikou? Come on. Gotta kill Raikou. Raikou? Yeah, no, we're just... Fuck it. We saying fuck it. Big Puppy grew to level 5. That's pretty good. But apparently we just need crazy amounts of levels for this game to even be, like, possible. Alright. Let's see our next encounter, and it is... Onix? I'll take an Onix. Onix is pretty bad. but I think, honestly, I just have to try to bite it once. Can it live one bite? It can live one bite. Onyx, quite bad, but as a Pokemon, it's not good. I'm only going down to 10 Pokeballs, by the way, for this Onyx. Otherwise, I'm just killing it. Onyx is not good enough as a Pokemon. Just be caught, dude. Just be caught, dude. Come on. Alright, this is the last one. This is it. Come on, Onyx. 1, 2, 3. Well, goodbye, Onyx. Bye. You are not worth... Onyx is not worth it. Onyx was barely worth what I threw at it. Barely worth what I threw at it. But... at least I have a bunch of stuff now. Let me alter this. The squad, we got Growlithe. Alright, see what our next encounter is. Is it a Raikou? Of course it's a Raikou. We gotta bite it, I think, a couple times. Bite it twice. No, this thing. We gotta just throw Pokeballs at it. This is worth it. This is worth everything. This is worth everything we can throw at it. 100% worth everything we can possibly throw at it. Every Pokeball. Even the fastball. Even the fastball. If I can potentially catch this thing, that'll be worth it. Fastball? That's a shame. Man, our RNG is not great this run. Or, I mean, it is great. Hello, Nidoking. Fuck it, we're killing you. We're killing you instantaneously. Let's go heal real quick. Because we still need Growlithe on the off chance that we run into a Dark type. Because Mewtwo can't do anything against a Dark type. Like an Umbreon or something. So, Rachel. Comet Punch, ow. Fuck it, we gotta kill this guy. Kill him dead. Alright, so you died to death. Alright, so are you gonna die to death? Yes. Big puppy. Big puppy killing him. Oh, I forgot to turn it to set mode. Alright, we're doing that right after. We absolutely have to do set mode. And we gotta go buy some more Pokeballs, honestly. Can I even buy another Pokeball? Yeah, I can buy one. Do I don't need a max revive. Yeah. Why would I ever need a max revive? What the heck? This is a Nuzlocke. I'm never gonna use the... 10 Pokeballs? That's pretty good. I'll take 10. Let's heal up real quick. Alright. Those would have been good against Raikou, though to be honest, I don't think it would have actually mattered. Tentacool, let's get out of here. Let's kill this guy, whatever his deal is. Nidorina. Puppy, we're stomping him out with a puppy, dude. Ledian, dude. Get puppy pounded, dude. We got that big puppy in here. Alright, get out of here. Mystery Berry. That's kind of mysterious. Ice Berry. That's equally mysterious. Let's kill you. Machoke? Honestly, we're getting Mewtwo some levels. Easy levels. Mewtwo can never be strong enough. There's nothing about... Mewtwo should always be stronger. So that way we can one-hit KO all of the Machamps and Octilleries. Yeah, sure, I'll get your phone number, why not? I'll get your digits. Alright. Tentacool? That is exactly what I want. That's absolutely... Mewtwo? That's right. Zero Mitsuo? That was our starter. We got Mewtwo as a starter. And how could I have said no to that? Dark type and it's over, you're right. But that's why we got the big puppy and... Tentacool right here. We got the jellyfish. What are we naming this guy? We're naming him... We're naming him Mr... Naming him Mr. Jelly. Mr. Jelly right now. Because he's a jellyfish, you see. Which is honestly really good. I think Tentacool's a very powerful guy. Tentacool. Great! So, one dark type and it's over, but we're just not going to run into a dark type. Bitterberry. So... we should probably try to get Mr. Jelly a couple levels, right? Raikou. Alright. We had a chance to get a Raikou, but obviously the encounter, we weren't able to properly catch it, as you can imagine. Bellossom! That's not a shiny, but it looks like a shiny to me. You know what? If it is a shiny, it dies. I don't care. Fuck it. Just like Mewtwo says, fuck it. It dies. Let's get it up, Mr. Jelly, up to level 6. Once we can get this thing up to level 6, I feel pretty comfortable having it. Yeah, I think we can... yeah, we gotta swap 100%. We have to switch train with Mewtwo. Absolutely, so... kill that. Level 6, Supersonic? That's quite good. Because now I can confuse things. In a way Confusion can't. So, let's see if I can buy another Pokeball real fast. I can't. Is there anything I can sell? What is a bitter? The berries don't sell for anything. So... I think it is time, though, to go get our next encounter over here in the Dark Cave. Onyx again? Alright, Mr. Jelly. Poison it? Now that you're status, that may actually make this encounter a lot easier. Because I ran into an Onyx earlier, and I wasted a couple balls on it, but Onyx is just simply not powerful enough to justify wasting more than a couple of Pokeballs on it. Gotta go to Big Puppy. We're at 9. We're going all the way down to 6 on this Onyx. And then we're actually just gonna switch around a little bit. The Screech was disabled. Get it to red. And then once it's red, I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs at it. Because red and poisoned, I think, should be plenty to capture it. Might die on poison. I have berries, though, so like... I'm fine letting an Onyx die. Onyx is not powerful enough. Outside battle if you catch it. Alright. Alright. Rock Snake? What do we call this guy? What do you think? You know what? You're in the chat. Zero Mitsuo, what do you think I should call this Onyx? The name is yours to decide. I'm gonna quickly grab a snack, though, that I have sitting on my desk. It's a little, sushi. The name is up to you. Whatever you'd like. Rocky, hell yeah. O C K Y. So, Rocky, let's see. Berry, burn. Yeah, we have potions. We can totally, I think. Yeah, we can make sure Rocky survives, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going fucking, we're killing this Nidoking. 9, 10. Berry on Rocky. Alright. No, we absolutely have enough. So, that guy's totally healed. Now let's add Onyx. Beautiful. Now, I think we just do a little bit of grinding on some of these guys. So I think the whole squad gets up to level 10 real fast. And I think we do so using... Alright, so let's try to do some grinding on Rocky. Fuck it. Kill it immediately. Pokemon, big puppy. Kill it. Alright. Rocky learns level 4. We just gotta basically keep going. But that Nidoking should get it a ton of experience. Oh, level 5? Oh, and level 10. And Mewtwo can be whatever level I want, I don't care. Raikou? Can you even do anything to me? Yeah, you totally can. But you can't do anything to Mr. Jelly, though. See, we win. Alright, let's go heal up, though. Because once everything's at level 10, I think we should... Or at least level 10. I think we should be pretty much good to glow, for the most part. Yeah, because we can do a ton of damage. Ooh, I don't like that. Mr. Jelly, bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Alright. Tentacool, you're definitely not gonna happen. Yeah, Mewtwo, this is actually our second attempt at this stream, and our first attempt ended pretty much because a Mewtwo just wiped our entire team and left us with nothing but an Oddish, which just couldn't handle a Scizor, and so we lost for real. Alright, perfect. Now Rocky can absolutely get healed all the way back up. Alright, so yeah, Rocky, Screech plus Tackle is actually quite devastating, I think. Ugh, 2 crits in a row? Okay, that's crazy. That was crazy. Alright, that's quite good though. So... I know this is maybe not the most fun thing in the world to watch, but it is definitely the best thing we can do right now. Why can Screech miss? That's bizarre to me. Alright. Nidoking? Get ready for this easy level. With Mewtwo. Alright. Easy. Ease of use. Crazy ease. Boom. Raikou dies. You swap to you, kill you immediately. Nidoking, easy. That might honestly just get you the level. No, but it got him a lot. Oh, level 6 Nidoking is gonna go crazy, though. Absolutely getting you that level. Oh, yeah. They're only at level 9. And then we just keep switching around. Kill you, you're dead. I'd also like to, at some point, go to the ruins of Alf. And get an encounter there. But I think I'd rather, to be honest with you, I think I'd rather... Ooh, I don't like that. We're going to you. We're getting rid of you. Barrier? I think I'd rather go to the, Sprout Tower first. Because that way I can get more, money. Because I only have, 6 balls. So let's just finish getting this up. Kill you to death. Honestly, we're just getting away from these tentacles. I'm not dealing with them. Ugh, that did a lot more damage than I thought. But that should just be the level. Bind? Bind's pretty good. I'll take Bind. Switch you with Mr. Jelly. Now, I think we should just be able to brute force this Tentacool, honestly. Yeah, let's just brute force this Tentacool. Tentacool mirror match. Get the easy XP. Easy XP, come on. Nidoking? Oh, that's an easy level. Easy level. Let's get that easy level. Easy level. Alright. Another ton of experience, easily. Sorry, I just took another bite of my snack. So I just kind of hopped off for a second there. But, let's get back. Finish up this little grind. Because I really don't want to lose again. That was lame. We can easily kill this Raikou. That should get us, oh, so much XP. Bellossom? Easy. Easy Bellossom. Alright. Raikou? Easy Raikou. Easy Raikou. You're dead. You're dead to death. Bellossom? Easy. Easy. Since you're at level 9, I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Alright, Big Puppy, destroy this Blossom. Once Big Puppy learns Ember, it's gonna be kind of like crazy, I think. Because he straight up doesn't, he only knows Bite. But Ember's gonna be a crazy increase in power. Ooh, that's that power. That's that strength I'm looking for. Oh, that's a lot of power. That's so much strength. Oh my goodness. That's a humongous increase in power. Alright. Big Puppy is pretty strong, to be honest. But I'm not fighting Tentacool, I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I just said I don't want to. I just said I don't want to. I don't understand what you're not understanding, game. Ooh! And you're gone. Big Puppy's at level 10. So all my guys are at level 10. That's pretty darn good, I think. Great, fantastic. Now, let's see if I can buy another Pokeball. I don't honestly remember how much money I have left. Alright, let's go. See what our next encounter is. Or, let's kill this guy first. Diglett? Easy. Vampy? Easy. Him on top? Easy. Easy. Alright, now I have enough money for one more Pokeball. For sure. Because Pokeballs are just straight up the best item in the game at this point. But we definitely need to do Sprout Tower. X-Defend? Wow, we're just not running into any guys at all. Snubble, Burn, Seadra, fuck it. We're bringing them in. Yanma, fuck it, we're bringing them in. Alright. Mr. Mime, Bite. Ooh, super effective, gone. Marowak? Who are we bringing in? Fuck it. Alright. Natu? Gone. Goodbye, Natu. Upgrade? Alright. Spinarak? Honestly, I'll take it, because that's like a... That's another guy I can just have. And it should be easy to catch, I think. It should be easy to catch, I think. Yeah. So this guy is not a shiny, despite what he looks like. So that's what we're gonna name him. Not... Shiny. Now, I do not remember when Spinarak evolves. Spinarak. I have absolutely no idea when this thing evolves. I'm looking it up right now. It evolves into Ariados. When? When does it do that? Level 22. Ooh. Okay. Never melt ice? That might be good. Remoraid? Big Puppy cannot handle the Remoraid, but Mr. Jelly can. Get that jelliness, dude. I can't wait for Mr. Jelly to learn a water gun. Alright. So, but our team's looking pretty good. Okay, Alakazam. Get bit, dude. Gone. Out of here. You? This is the guy I lost to last time, by the way. But now my team is so much more robust and powerful. Okay. Fuck it, we're bringing him in. We're bringing him in. Oddish, we're bringing him in. Fuck it. Alright. And this is where they get Flash. So... yeah, let's see. Let's beat his ass. Heracross? Yo, get him, big puppy. Burn him. Burn the bug. Burn him to the ground. Burn him to the ground. Gone. Out of here. Obliterated. Eviscerated. I should probably also, add in Spinnerack. I think that's how you spell Spinnerack. I don't honestly remember. I do not use that thing enough. Girafaridge? Bite? Oh. Gone. Out of here. Out of here. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Big puppy? Blissey? Ooh. Ooh, now who's getting that Blissey XP? I think we're giving it to Rocky, honestly. I think Rocky earned it. We get that bind to get that chip. Get that Screech. 2, 3. Or honestly, we can maybe go Mr. Jelly. Give him the XP. No, we gotta go back to Rocky. Everyone gets a little bit of this XP. Everyone gets a little taste. Everyone gets a taste of that Blissey XP. Big Puppy gets a level. Oh, and everyone else gets half a level. You got Flash? That's neat. Yay. Cleanse Tag. What the heck does a Cleanse Tag do? Ice Berry. Never melt ice. Powers up ice type moves. Repels wild Pokemon. That's actually pretty good, honestly. That's like not even bad. I'll take it. Now let me go heal up. So I think Big Puppy is probably like perfectly fine in terms of levels. Mr. Jelly is the guy who probably needs it the most because he just doesn't have the moves. Poison Cure Berry, that's pretty good. So let's go to the Ruins of Alph. Alright. Get these corner pieces. Yeah, because if we do this, this gets us another encounter at level 5, which is not bad even. Like, I'll take a level 5 guy, you know what I mean? Put this in here. This is Kabuto. Perfect. So who is Unknown replaced by? Crobat? Oh, that's crazy good. Alright. Supersonic? Does affect you. We just gotta pretty much start chipping Crobat down. This is gonna be a weird battle, but... oh, that's not good. But we got Rocky, though. Yeah, I think he can take one more tackle. Yeah, he can. That's all. He doesn't take anything else. But we're spending all 3 Pokeballs on him. Because I forgot to buy more Pokeballs. Okay, that's good. Bat? He's just the Bat Pokemon? You know, we're calling him Bat. That's funny. That's funny to me. Okay, that's like insanely good. That is like one of the best guys I could have gotten there. Alright, so... we're in a really nice spot right now. So, I'm thinking... everyone up to level 12 for the gym. The whole squad... yeah, the whole squad's getting up to level 12. Before we fight the gym leader. But this team is quite good. I'm quite happy with it, so... you move to the back. Whoa. You move all... no. Move. Oh, those are move... oh. Switch all the way to the back. And you also switch pretty far back. No, you switch to the front. Yeah. And I think the best grinding spot is probably... honestly, against those Crobats. It is against those Crobats. Because I have Mewtwo, so I can just insta one-shot every Crobat. And Crobat should give pretty good XP. Because it's a guaranteed always Crobat. Yeah, 72 every time is pretty good. Yeah, that'll work. So, Rocky. Then Bind goes there. But I like Bind. Rocky's actually pretty good. Rocky's kind of putting in the work, to be honest. Perfect. Just kill you down. And you're good. Rocky's at level 11. And Crobat is going pretty well too. And just go away. Please, and boom. Yeah, Crobat's a good thing to grind against. I'm very happy we were able to actually catch that Crobat. That's quite good. Bind and then just tackle. Just get that chip. Get free easy chip. Perfect. Probably heal up though. There's nothing we can really do up here, unfortunately. I do wonder what level Crobat learned anything. I'm actually going to look up the Crobat move list. Crobat. Because I have no idea what level this thing learned anything at. I would love to know. So let's see. Gen 2 move list. So, Bite at level 12. That's quite good. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this Raikou. Yeah, let's honestly... we might honestly be able to grind in this cave. I don't even remember what's in here, really. Onyx? Yeah, we're not fighting Onyx. Even a level 2 Onyx seems annoying. What else is in here? Onyx as well? Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Tentacool? We're also not dealing with that. Tentacool sucks to grind against. Why is it all Tentacools? All the time. All Tenty all the time. Now this is a guy I can grind against. Or honestly, we're going to Sprout Tower. We're healing up and then we're going to Sprout Tower. I want to see what is over there for grinding. Nope. Pokemon apparently spawned in this entire tower. So we just gotta kill the Spinnerack. We just gotta kill the Spinnerack. We gotta brute force it. What else besides Spinnerack is even here? Because Spinnerack is nothing. But once the thing gets a bite, it'll actually be pretty good. Because it's so fast. And just strong enough that it can handle it. Nothing else, apparently. This thing is a waste. Yeah, Ruins of Alpha I do think are unfortunately the best grinding spot that I have. Because at least there's a consistent, fully evolved Pokemon I can kill. Just, come on. Don't hurt yourself in conclusion. Don't hurt yourself in confusion, just... Alright. Fuck it. Nuke it. Nuke it. Nuke it. Nuke it from orbit. Nuke it from orbit. Nuke it from orbit. The grind is annoying. You're right. Apologies, but... Or you know what? What I could do... What might be the better way to grind is just fight these gym trainers. Get them out of the way right now. Yeah, we're gonna fight these guys right now. Machoke? Bat, okay, this is pretty good. Supersonic? Confuse Machoke. Because Machoke, I think, should be handleable for Bat. Oh, yeah, it is. And at this point, I think I could be able to switch into Mr. Jelly. Now we're into Mr. Jelly. Low kick, we eat that quite deliciously. Poison Sting. Low kick. Alright, we don't need any more low kicks, unfortunately. Despite resisting. But Bat does. So we switch back into Bat. We eat that. We leech life. Do no damage. But we Screech. So now that his defense is all the way down, we can leech life for maximum damage. We should just be able to out-heal you. That's how it's done. Perfect. Let's go heal up real fast. Boom. Boom, and then you. Growlithe? Okay, yeah, we Screech 3 times. 2. Yeah, we gotta swap to something else. I'm thinking, Mr. Jelly for this. Poison you. Which now does good damage after the Screeches. Nidoran. Yeah, and then on Nidoran, we switch into Rocky. Get the bind. Screech once. Screech once. Now we can just tackle. And just beat it pretty immediately. Alright, so. What are my levels at right now? Let me see my guys. So, I'm thinking I could easily get all my guys besides you, who sucks, and I don't really care about you. Everyone else I could get up to level 12, like, pretty easily, I think. In a non-annoying fashion, so I'm just gonna do that real fast. That shouldn't take too long. Nidoking. Rocky, you kill him. Just kill him, dude. Tentacool. I barely do any damage to you, but I do enough that I will be able to win. Alright. Boom. Veto King? Fuck it. Just kill him. Leech life the Raikou until he dies. Yeah, because we just need one more level on you. Which is not that hard. Bellossom, easy. One more level on you, and then one more level on all the other ones. Because you're almost at the level I want. Rocky's almost at the level I want. So let's get out of here. Tentacool is just never something we deal with. Ever. We don't deal with Tentacool. But Bellossom, though, is easy. Alright, so Bellossom is easy. Raikou should... This should be the level, honestly. Yeah, because if I do this... Oh, but just one more. Honestly, we go to Rocky, and then we go from Rocky to, Bucket, and then that should just be the level. And then go back to Fuck It, get the level for frankly both of them. Alright, so now you... Now you have Bite, so you're actually, like, usable. And then Mr. Jelly is the only one left. Yeah, and then we just kill the Raikou. We run from all the Tentacools, and then we kill all the Raikous, because apparently Raikous are easier than Tentacool, which is hilarious, but it's true. The grind is almost done. Veto King? Go into Fuck It, kill Nidoking. Get a level on them. Then I think this should be the last thing I need to... Would be the last thing I need to fight if it wasn't a Tentacool. You're the last thing I need to fight, I think. One more thing, just... Come on. Come on. Perfect. Constrict! Okay, so you have a second move. A bad move, but a second one nonetheless. So, let's get to this here gym. Now, I think my strategy for this, lead with Rocky, because you have Screech. And then I obviously have a lot of big guns in the back. We're not going to be using speed up for the gym until, obviously, it fights. Sailor Crystal. Celebi! Okay, dude has the big guns. He's starting off with Celebi. Bind to at least get some chip. Okay, Confusion. That's a lot more damage than I want. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like this level of damage. Now, I absolutely have to go to a Big Puppy on this one. No question about it, unfortunately. And just burn it. Burn the onion. Absolute burnt onion. Okay. Can it evolve into Steelix? I said it so it should be able to. I don't actually know if it will, though. Sudowoodo? I think... What do I go against Sudowoodo? Do we just go Fuck It? I think we gotta go Fuck It. Rock Throw? Yeah, that would have done too much damage. That doesn't even kill. That's crazy. Sudowoodo's beefy. Got that beef to it. Got that strong. Alright. Boom. First gym bed. Alright. What is TM31? Is it wait, hidden power? Hold on. Hidden power. Okay, that's actually crazy. I'm not going to use it because I don't think it's useful. But it's still quite good. We're also depositing Spinnerack because we do not want this thing. Get rid of not shiny. The thing is Garbo. Alright, so now we got an egg. We should probably also save. I don't think I've done that yet. And I'm gonna get some Pokeballs, because I don't actually know how many I have. I think that, yeah, that gets me a lot. 12? That should be more than enough. Alright, let's see. Miracle Seed! That's really good. That's actually insanely good. If I get a grass type of any kind. Alright, so who is it? Grass type, baby. Bind to get some chip. Stun Spore. Tackle. I don't think Absorb should kill. Yo, what's up, Kippy? What's going on? We are doing a Nuzlocke right now. And we are swapping into Bat. This is our encounter for the route. We got a Mewtwo. Yeah, that was our starter. Our starter was Mewtwo. Not Gen 1 bind. Nope. But let's see if we can get this Bellossom, because that would be crazy good. And I can't really lower its health any more than I already have. Unless I can... First off, let me move these moves around. There we go. The name, fuck it. Yeah, that's what I named Mewtwo. That's what I say whenever I pull out the Mewtwo. I'm just like, fuck it. Because that's pretty much an insta-win. And I know that's the case because this is my second playthrough of this stream. And my first one, I lost most of my guys to a Mewtwo. Which then left me with nothing but an Oddish, and then I ran into a single, after running into the Oddish, I ran into a, Steelix with my Oddish, and obviously I was no match. So we go to Mr. Jelly. Because you have Constrict, and I think that should be able to, yeah, do some chip to you. Yeah, it does no damage. Which is exactly what I want. So it'll put you into red. Which will let these Pokeballs hopefully do their job. Hopefully do their job. Hopefully do their job. Please, don't be difficult. Don't be difficult, come on. Don't be difficult, come on. Just be caught. We gotta bring in the big puppy. Just get in the ball. Damn. That's infuriating. Die Bellossom. At least it wasn't a Spinnerack. I can take some solace in that. Let's get out of here. Ooh, who's the egg? We got another Crobat. We got, usually this would be duplicate claws, but, I don't think that's how that works here. This is a Bat, there's Bat 2. I don't... Where do you even get the numbers on here? I have no idea. Het 2. Because we already have one. We, certainly already have a Crobat, so, yeah, Constrict is a 10 base power. Another Crobat. That's so funny. I mean, hey, I'll take a backup Crobat. That's like pretty good, all things considered. As far as Pokemon are concerned, Crobat is a Pokemon I am more than okay having a backup of. Because it's just so fast and strong. Screw you, Bellawesome. Wasted my time. They might not have numbers for nicknames, you're right. It's entirely possible that is what happened. Onyx, I'm not. Who do I want to fight against Onyx? I also think I'm gonna I don't know, I might deprioritize Onyx because I don't know if I get Steelix. And I think out of these guys, he is probably the least powerful. Even though he was the first one nicknamed by one of you guys. Mitsuo nicknamed it, which is pretty cool. But still. I'd also really like for Mr. Jelly to get another move. He doesn't have anything. And yes, I am abusing speed up like nobody's business, and I'm not apologizing. Perfect. Dratini would be kind of crazy, though. Bellawesome. Bye-bye, Bellawesome. Give me those extra levels. Ooh, this guy's got 4 guys. 4 Psyducks. Dude, when is Mr. Jelly gonna get freaking Water Gun? Crocona? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Leer? Ooh, this guy's doing actually... Whoa! Oh, this is a level 15! Hold on. Hold on, fuck it. We gotta bring in the big guns. Whoa. Houndoom. That's what Rocky's for. Staryu? That's what Rocky's for. Come on, Rocky, just take him out. Take him out. Wow. Healing up right now. No question. Lickety split. Not even a conversation about it. And no, I don't know why this trainer sprite wobbles as much as she does. On the randomizer that I used, it allows you to get a custom trainer sprite. In my first playthrough that I lost, I picked the duck, and obviously Arcanine. Whoa! Let's get that Arcanine EXP real quick. Oh, you used Roar, of course you did. I picked the duck and I lost, so now I switched over to Green, who is the one protagonist character in Pokemon you can never play as for some reason, even though she is supposed to be one of the protagonist characters. You just never get to play as her. Poison Sting, by the way, is way more damage than Constrict, because Poison Sting is 15 power and stab, and Constrict is 10 base power and not stab. And Poison Sting is, like, bad. Music Mail. Oh, thank goodness. I just needed Music Mail so much. Kadabra. We're bringing in the bat for this. No, we're not. No, we are not. Bringing in the puppy. Bringing in a big puppy. Bringing a big puppy. Big... No, we're not. We're bringing in... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I do not want a Slowpoke tail. We definitely gotta get through all the trainers here so I can get some cash for... Ooh, Pokédoll! I could sell that. Because I need Pokeballs. Money for Pokeballs is like the most valuable thing here. Omanite? Yeah, now I think we win the War of Attrition against the Omanite. Because I really want a Water-type move on Mr. Jelly, because Tentacruel is actually quite good. Like, I actually think it's a better Nuzlocke Pokemon than basically anything I have besides Mewtwo. But obviously that's not gonna happen yet. We really need... Okay, now that you're poisoned, We just win with Supersonic. Because Wobbuffet's not a threat. Not a threat anymore. We didn't still win. Easiest one of all time. Easiest one of all time. Yeah, I guess they don't have numbers for nicknames. We're gonna win the mirror match. Watch. We're gonna lose the mirror match. We're getting out of here. Bat, clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Go on. Alright. Because we currently have no Pokeballs, thanks to that freaking Bellossom. You give me anything? Okay, I got an Old Rod. That's pretty good. That actually gets me a couple more encounters on some of the other ones. We're going to the bat. Whoa! Dude just exploded. Dude detonated. Victor Bell? That gives me some encounters at some of these cities, some of these towns I walked past. So I should probably go back and grab those. And burn every last penny I have on Pokeballs. Because Pokeballs are just too valuable to not have. How many Pokeballs can I get? I can get quite a few. 8? Because I could get an encounter here. Let's try to get one. Not even a nibble. Alright, who is it gonna be? Ledian? Ledian? I have 8 Pokeballs. You get 2, and if you're not caught, you're never getting caught. You are not powerful enough for me to waste Pokeballs on. You get this one Pokeball, and if you're not caught, you're not caught. Oh, okay. 5-star. But more like 1-star because you're weak. That's what I'm calling you, 1-star. That's like an insult. R. Alright, so Ledian. I guess that is technically an encounter. I should probably go heal up so it doesn't die of poison. I'm just gonna dump this guy off on the PC. Because 1-star is just not worth it. I'm also gonna look up Tentacle's moveset. Tentacool. What is this Gen 2 moveset? When does he get Water Gun, or Bubble, or anything? Acid at level 19. Bubble Beam at level 25. Oh my... Wow. Level 25 for Bubble Beam. That's... My goodness. And then level 30 for an evolution. How many encounters are there now? Whoa! I'm so sorry about that. I did not know. How many encounters are there now? I have one I can go get at my, at the previous towns, but I'm not going to. Honestly, Mr. Jelly might not be the move. I think I might have to prioritize Bat. The next encounter I have right now is in this cave, which I am going to prioritize, because the cave is, like, more worth doing. Ooh, Arcanine was pretty good XP, though. I might as well get random XP from whatever. But I don't know what the total number of encounters is, because I've missed a bunch. Because of things I either couldn't catch or just ran away, but... Let's hop on in the cave. See what they got for me. Ooh, Electabuzz. That guy looks freaking... I'm happy with that. That's a good encounter. This is an encounter I actually would like to have. Alright, some Blissey or Lucky Eggs would be good. I actually fought a Blissey earlier, and I got a bunch of XP from it. It was pretty nice. Alright. Bind, we gotta just start throwing balls. It's the only way to get into red. Only way to get into red. Only way to get into red. I'm willing to waste all my balls on this thing. It is that good. It is that good of an encounter. Ooh, on the last ball. Alright. You guys get to name this one. Kippy and Mitsuo. I don't know if Kippy's still in the chat, but you two, you get to name Electabuzz. Name's up to you. Also, I should probably replace this name here. Spinnerack. Bat. And then Buzz. Boom. Buzz. We're getting buzzed out here. B-U-Z-Z, Buzz. Now we're healing up Buzz. No question about it, we're healing him up. Now, let's look at Buzz. Buzz. Quick attack. Oh, this thing is insane. Oh, this thing is so powerful. Oh my lord, this thing is powerful. He has Thunder Punch? That's actually unbelievably good. Okay, this thing is actually crazy strong. Thunder Punch, Quick Attack, Leer. This is so good. This thing is so good. I'm so happy with this. This is the best thing I could have asked for. Ghastly? Oh, easy. Get Thunder Punch. Flareon? Easy. Get Thunder Punch. 2 levels in one go. Lickitung? Oh, that's what you like to see. Get Thunder Punch. Ease, dude. Ease of victory is high with this man. Alright, let's get you. Buzz grew to level 10? Oh yeah, this thing is immediately like the strongest guy on my team. Fuck it. We're bringing in the nuke. Muck? Can we beat Muck? Oh, easily. Alright, we're out of here. Buzz is so freaking strong. We're also swapping Mr. Jelly to the back. I think Mr. Jelly's not that good. There's a couple guys that I think are going to get kind of slowly rotated out, and I think Mr. Jelly might be the first, since he has to wait so long for a usable move. Alright, fuck it. Bringing him in. Whoa. Suicune? We are absolutely getting out of here, though. Buzz? Kill him. You're healing at Mewtwo right away. With haste. With haste. Alright. Perfect. Pidgey? Might as well get rid of him. Get that little bit of extra XP. Get that level. That easy level. Let me actually look. Do I have any held items? We're giving him an item. We are giving you the cleanse tag. See, that's just gonna make this a lot less annoying. Pink apricorn? I don't think that'll... Or that'll get me a Pokeball in the next town. Dugong? Oh, look at this easy one-hit KO. Too easy two-hit KO. And almost a full level, too. That's kind of bonkers. Energy powder? I don't actually know what that does. Muck? Easy. What is TM17? Ancient Power. Hidden Power and Ancient Power. That's really funny that I got that. That those are the moves I got. A protein? Yeah, let's use this on I guess bat. Energy powder absorbs HP by 50. That's pretty good. Pidgey, might as well get the easy XP. And I think this is the end of the cave right here. Slowbro? Oh, easy XP. Easy level. Yeah, it is the end of the cave. But I'm gonna get this item first. Magnet? Oh! That's the best item I could have possibly gotten. Dude, this cave is just for me, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, a magnet? Oh my gosh, dude. This thing is so monstrously strong. And I got a poison cure berry. Let's test out this unfathomable strength. Oh yeah, this is the strongest thing in the game. You gotta switch to bat. Just start biting it out. I would love for bat to get wing attack. That'd be crazy good. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think one of these guys gives you charcoal. I think, right? I want to say one of them gives you charcoal. Alright, so he's gonna go beat up Team Rocket. That's fine. I guess no one gives you charcoal here. Oh no, you can buy charcoal, but that's not worth it. What can I sell that I don't care about? I don't need an X-Defend. I don't need a music mail. I don't need a Poké Doll. But I would like some, I can get 15 Pokeballs. That's crazy good. That's what I would like. And another encounter, please. Arcanine? That's Species Clause, so it doesn't count. Species Clause doesn't count. I already have a Growlithe. I get a reroll. I get a reroll. Spinnerack. Duplicate Clause. Reroll. Typhlosion! Okay. Now that's more like it. And I killed it. I thought I was gonna live, and I was gonna... I do not know what that audio is. I am so sorry. I thought he was gonna live, but no. He didn't live. But let me get another, quickly heal up. Quickly heal up. Get an encounter here real quick first. Nidoking? Crazy good. I'll take it. You can live one quick attack, right? Easy. Easily you can. Okay. Now what I need to do, because Mr. Jelly does so little damage with Constrict. Yeah, now I can just start throwing balls at him. But I'm only gonna throw a handful, because you're fully evolved, as is. So you're not, like, that worth it. Because you're not gonna learn any other moves ever. So, we're at 11. You get me down to 8. The 8th ball I have is the last one that will go towards you. 8th, this is the last ball. That's it. You lost your chance, buddy. Goodbye, Nidoking. Alright, you're out. Perfect. Because we still need a bunch for Slowpoke well, is the thing. Alright, Pidgey? Alright, sure. Why not? I guess I'll take a Pidgey. Why not, right? Alright, Mr. Jelly, bring him in. Bring him in. I'm glad it's kind of funny that I'm using Mr. Jelly. It's just the guy who knows all the weak moves that does no damage for catching. But this should be an easy catch. Alright. So, what are we thinking for nicknames for Pidgey? What are we naming this guy? What's this guy getting named? Could be anything. He's a bird. He's a girl bird. So Pidgey could be whatever. Right, because birds are powerful, and this one is powerful. So, I mean, Pidgey kind of sucks as a Pokemon. He's not, like, that strong. So I guess he can kind of just be whatever, right? I don't know. What? You guys get to name him. Whatever you guys want. Alright. So... Alright. Let me... There's actually something I can do about the audio issue. Toggle... Oh, I just turned the sound off. I don't want the sound to turn off. Audio... Configure... Stupid bird. Perfect. Love it. Stupid bird. Sent right to the box. And we're killing this guy. Sentret, easy for the buzz. Okay, I do not know what is causing that. Fuck it. Okay, my game's kind of strong. I'm actually gonna heal up real quick. Now, out of all my Pokemon, Fucket and Up are the ones I'm actually interested in using for the gym. And I would like them all to be level 15 by the time I get to the gym. I think that'll be pretty easy to do, though. Ugh, I do not know what's causing that. Alright, let's go Big Puppy. There's a girl team. Oh, this is the main Team Rocket. Whoa, this is like the guy in charge. See, look, he gets a number. I don't know why I don't. That's unfair. Porygon 2 gets to have the special treatment. I mean, Porygon 2 is like the coolest Pokemon ever, so that's fine, I guess. Oddish? Easy. Easy, gone. Yellow Apricorn? Alright. Hitmonlee? Easy. Easy. Voltorb? Easy. Voltorb is easy. Voltorb is out of here. Tyrogue? Easy. Easy. No problem at all. And you? Easy. Easier, even. Yeah, because you're burned, so you're just not even going to do anything. No effort at all. Perfect, dude. That's how we like to do it. A lure ball? Alright, so now I have a lure ball. That's kind of interesting, I guess. But let's tackle this gym, get it out of the way. Boom. Grand Bull? Big Puppy can handle a Grand Bull easily. Zapdos? Whoa. Whoa. The Zapdos XP though is good though. That was bonkers. Alright. So Pokemon. Big Puppy is at the level I want. Bad is not though. And then Mewtwo can... If I have to grind Mewtwo up that one level, I guess I do, but... Onix? Onix should be... Yeah, Onix will be easy to kill. Sneasel? Oh, this is actually where we use Leech Life. Because look at how much damage that's doing. Alright, let me go heal real quick. Now, funnily enough, Mewtwo is actually one of the lower level party members, which is bizarre. Not what I wanted. Alright, swap it out for Bat. Ugh! Okay, how do I... Toggle sound. Num enter. I don't have a numpad. Turn off the audio for a second. I do not know what's causing that. Sound is turned off. Articuno versus Mewtwo, the battle of the legends, dude. Battle of the century. But Mewtwo prevails, of course, as it always does. And we're getting this Mewtwo up even higher. Charizard? Charizard versus Mewtwo? Dude, every 10-year-old in 1997's wet dream. Skiploom? Gone. Wigglytuff? Gone. Now my Mewtwo is level 16. I think I got it in the bag. I think I'm just going to tackle this gym. Let's get this out of here now. I think my biggest, honestly, damage dealer right now is Buzz because of his item. I think that magnet just makes Buzz do just crazy damage. But I am going to try to turn this audio back on, see if it'll work. Okay. Bugsy. Alright, let's get Gym 2. Sailor Landon. We got a lot of sailors here. Machop? Oh. Machop, you don't even stand a chance against the Buzz. You don't even stand a chance against the Buzz. Easy. Crazy damage. Crazy damage. Alright, who do you got next? Nidoking? Okay, I do have to switch, but luckily I straight up just have a Mewtwo. So we can just go fuck it and kill you instantaneously. Yeah, you're dead. There's no way you live this. Easy. Easy. Kabutops? Yeah, we also just smack you crazy hard with confusion and kill you with a crit. Easy. Level 17. Look at those stats. Look, 64 attack this early in the game is monstrous. Alright. Yay, we got the high vet. Woohoo! Nice, we got a new TM. I don't know what it does. Let's see. What abilities Mewtwo's probably... I mean, technically the best in generation, in this particular generation, the most powerful Pokemon is Snorlax. Barrage, that sucks. Even in Ubers, Snorlax is better than Mewtwo. But Mewtwo, for a playthrough, yeah, it probably is the best guy you can get. Or at the very least, it's pretty high on that list. Rival? Easy. Let's destroy this guy. Suicune? Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch the rival. Out of here. Meryl? Thunder Punch. Out of here. Golduck? Thunder Punch. Out of here. Dude, give me a challenge next time. Give me a challenge next time. Easy. It will heal up though. Might as well. Let's see if the ball is ready. I don't actually know if it is. I do not have enough for charcoal, but I do have enough for 20 Pokeballs. I'll take 20 Pokeballs. That'll be really useful for me. But I should probably get this guy out and then put Bat in charge and then give Bat the cleanse tag. Yeah, because now encounters are way more rare. Now we gotta get these, this really dumb Farfetch minigame. God, why is it all Tentacool? It's all Tentacool! Or it's not, that's a Nidoking, but I'll take the XP. I don't need a revive. I'll take the XP from a Nidoking easily, but might as well. Okay, I gotta find key shortcuts. I gotta find a way to be able to just turn off audio. Toggle sound is num enter, but I don't have a numpad. That's nothing. Okay. No, you got it back. Nope. Audio, you're getting turned off. You're getting turned off. You're getting turned off. You lost your audio privileges, Virtual Boy Advance. Okay, so now we got cut. Now I'm gonna go get a guy who can just use cut, because I do not want to spend a cut on one of these Pokemon I actually care about. Now let's go. I guess at this point, honestly, Rocky is who's getting deposited. Withdraw. I think not shiny can learn cut, right? Probably. Pack. It definitely can learn cut, right? Yeah, not shiny can learn cut. Alright, perfect. Cut, perfection. Nidoking, I don't care about you. And then you give the TM for Headbutt, I think, right? Which should be a different TM now. TM02. So that's pretty good. Let's see what TM02 is. Let's get out of these menus first. Oh, it just is Headbutt. Okay. It says Headbutt. I guess that makes sense, because that is like a genuine mechanic tied to that move. You can't just get rid of it. Let's get the heck out of here. Might as well get some extra XP while I'm at it. Getting an extra level in here might not be the worst thing in the world. And we are gone. And we're gonna fight you and just beat you real quick. Nidoran, easy. Give me a challenge next time. Celebi, easy. Easy Celebi. Cubone, easy. Can't believe Celebi was easy. It's like, we're in a situation where Celebi is like nothing. It's a walk in the park. Alright, but let's swap you for a puppy. Or honestly swap you for Mr. Jelly. God, I hate that it says move. Because you think... I keep pushing that instead of switch, but... It's just very weird. Togetic! Togetic, okay. That's kind of interesting. Attack sharply fell. Poison. Okay, now that you're in the yellow and poisoned, I guess we'll just start throwing Pokeballs at you until you get caught. On the first one, happiness. So, what are we naming the Togetic? I was gonna see. Hopefully the audio will work this time and stop being bad. Alright, so what are we calling the Togetic? What are we calling this guy? What name to the Togetic? What name will it be? Or actually, while you guys think of a name, I'm going to BRP. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what's the nickname? Egg? Love it. Pretty useless. It is not the strongest guy in the world, but it's better than some of the other things that I've run into, to be honest. Substantially better than some of the other things I've run into. I'd much rather have one of these than some of the other stuff. Because we've run into some crazy slop. To be honest. I was gonna say I'm gonna save some of these trainers, but I guess not. Because we got a bunch of encounters coming up. For things. Yeah, let's fight you. Ah! Toggle sound. I guess we just have to toggle off sound. That's annoying, and I don't like that I have to do that, but I guess I just do. Boom. Dr. Wayne. Pokemon Center. Beautiful. Heal all the way up. Now, first things first, we gotta head to the game corner and gamble. Where do I find a coin case? Where? Okay, I don't even remember. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Coin case gold. Where do you find it? Where do you find it? Come on, Bulbapedia, just tell me. Acquisition. Underground, okay. You could get the gift Spearow. Yeah! Actually, let's go do that right now. I forget. Where is the gift Spearow again? I do not remember. But I do remember that there is one. And I do know that you can get a bicycle somewhere in Goldenrod. I think it's in here. Yeah, here it is. Alright, that is fantastic. So let me pack. Select. Is it Gate North Lake? You're right, it is from the north. From this guy right here, right? This is where you get Kenya. Let me go deposit something into the PC. And by something, I mean deposit not shiny. Alright. Go to here. Alright. We got a Kenya. Kenya. Who is that? Wait. That's a Gengar. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. That's quite powerful. Male. Darkade leads to another road. Neat. I'm gonna put him in the box for now. But Gengar is kind of unbelievable. I think that's gonna be a... This is I think Gengar is a backup weapon. Get out of here. I have to remove this male first. Male. Take. Yep. Ghost is physical, which is quite good. I mean, either way, Gengar gets access to a bunch of moves. I think it gets all the elemental punches, which are all special, so... It should still be pretty worth it. Oh, I didn't mean to fight this guy. Charmander. At least we can... This just should be pretty easy. But we have a ton of encounters coming up that I can do. And then 2 gyms. So... Coin case right here, ladies and gentlemen. Energy powder. I do not... those are not useful to me. That's also not useful to me. But you, I guess, are just easy XP. Kabutops. Buzz them up. Buzz them up. Buzz. Ooh, let's get these. Let's get this easy XP. Let's swap that there. I meant to swap that like that. Oh, beautiful level, easy level. Now that we have the coin case, let's actually check and see some of this stuff. What can I actually get? I don't actually know what these TMs are going to be for. Kabutops, Blastoise, Granbull. That's like kind of a crazy lineup of 3 guys I can get. And I can just buy one of them. And I am allowed, by the rules of this Nuzlocke, I am allowing myself to buy one of these 3. But I don't think I can buy it yet. I'm going to need some more money. But that's like kind of unbelievable. To be honest. That's like quite good. Big puppy. Come on, puppy. Let's... Yeah, let's just burn it. We're going to burn it eventually. Alright. Burn it, and then I think we just have to switch to... Let's go Bat. Bat, and then just keep leeching. Just keep hitting leech life. Ooh, that's good. Eventually you'll learn... Bat will learn wing attack. And I think I'm gonna start prioritizing Bat over Puppy, to be honest. Because I think Bat is just gonna be better in the long term. Igglybuff? That sprite looks so awful. Why does he look like that? He looks so weird. Oh, I guess we have to fight all three of you then. Dang. This is where Buzz comes in and gets that easy one-shot on the Suicune, though. Easiest one-shot of all time. And on the Jump Bluff? Easy. And on the Spinnerack? Easy. Freaking effortlessness. This is the girlfriend who doesn't like her boyfriend at all. They're going through a domestic dispute. It's not going well. It's just really fallen apart. Yeah, I would absolutely prefer Confused Ray over Supersonic every day of the week. Now, what is Crobat? What is Crobat? Wing Attack level 30. Ugh, I don't love that. But, I mean, we'll get to level 30 eventually, I guess. It is worth sticking it out in the long haul with this guy because its stats are just so good. It is the fastest, one of the fastest Pokemon I'm ever going to have access to in this entire playthrough. So I should just, it is worth sticking it out. Alright. New encounter right here. Aerodactyl. That's not an encounter, but that is Buzz. Buzz will destroy you instantaneously. Yeah, easy for Buzz. So, let's try audio one last time. Let's see. Alright. Pokemon. Mr. Jelly. You switch to the front. Come on, let's see. Mr. Mime. So we got Diet Mewtwo over here. We got Mewtwo, but not as good. Alright. Pokeball. We just throw a few balls at it. Alright. It's a girl, you know, I'm just gonna call it Miss Mime. Just a very goofy name. Not married, by the way. But is around. I mean, that's nice to have a Diet Mewtwo, I guess. What is CM28? Pack. Dig. Dig is quite good. Dig is quite good. Is there anything right here I can get? No. Articuno. That would have been better. But now this is just a very easy grind spot. I'm thinking relevant team members are getting up to level 20 for the gym. I think that makes the most amount of sense. Let's deposit Miss Mime. Withdraw. Let's look at Egg. You're pretty bad. Charm Metronome. This thing is quite bad, actually. But we got some good stuff in the gym, in the box. But oh, bless me. If we don't have any TMs for Kenya, it's not like gonna be that strong. What do you sell? Potions. Great balls. I can get 5 great balls. That's quite good. None of these matter to me. What do you sell? None of these matter to me. What do you sell? Raise the special attack rating. Steals half the damage. Steals half the damage inflicted. I think that might be Giga Drain. Lowers the foe's defense. It may make it flinch. None of these seem all that useful to me. Dugtrio for a Pidgeot. No way. Oh, okay, I guess I got a freshwater. Neat, I guess. Let's go run over and grab another... Because there's still a ton of encounters I can get. Let's go grab another real quick. At the national park. Espeon? Another Diet Mewtwo, dude. They just keep handing out Diet Mewtwo's like it's candy. All these freaking Mewtwo replacements. Uh-oh. I do think I would rather... This is definitely a Great Ball encounter. Alright. So, what are we naming this Espeon? I should also probably take, Onyx's. And then you are placed with that. That's a lot better. So, what are we naming this Espeon? What's this Espeon gonna be named? We just got 2 Diet Mewtwo's in a row. That's kind of crazy. I think the lady besides the TM guy gives return frustration on special days. Must be today. Yeah, maybe. Return is pretty good, though I don't really have anything I'd want to give it to right now. Return I would really prefer to be a stab on something pretty fast. Like a Tauros is who I'd want to have return. More than anything else. While we're thinking of a name for this guy, I'm actually going to look up Mewtwo's level up moveset in this game. Because I don't actually know when it gets its next move at all. It gets Swift at level 22. That's its next attack. Timu? Timu, love it. Timu, that's hilarious. Timu. But it's sticking with Confusion for a long time. It doesn't get Psychic until level 66. So... yeah, let's deposit this thing in here. Timu. Still quite good. All things considered, I'm pretty happy to have gotten the things that I've gotten. Mag Cargo? Oh shit, I forgot you were out. Fuck it though. Teddy Ursa? I will need a better TM at some point for Mewtwo, because Confusion is the only attack it gets. By level up until Swift, and then Psychic at level 66. So, Raikou, okay. This has the potential to be unbelievable. Poison Sting? I don't know why I stayed in on that. Because this is my counter for this route. Ember. This is absolutely where we throw down some Great Balls. Because Raikou would be just like literally... We lost Big Puppy. We lost the puppy. We lost the puppy. That's a shame. Our first death of the run. It was the puppy. Rest in peace, Big Puppy. Can I get an RIP Big Puppy in chat? But we definitely gotta pull Buzz in. And just start throwing balls. Ooh, he got a Raikou. That's unbelievable. Alright, so what are we naming Raikou? What are we there's no... Raikou's too powerful. There's no way we can't use Raikou. Raikou is so freaking busted. We already have Buzz, but like, whatever. Raikou, we can just have them both. Or even replace Buzz if Buzz dies. But Raikou is like, just a dream come true level strong. I know it's a shame that we had to get rid of Big Puppy. Something on fruit? We did not. We never caught anything on this route. Because this is the route with the Pseudo-Wudo. And in Crystal, there is a patch of grass you can catch something on. But not in Gold and Silver. Only in Crystal. And I think it's also there in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But don't quote me on that. So that's where you can get Growlithe. Generally. But I did not catch... This is the first encounter on this specific route. Left for Violet City. Yeah, and Crystal, but this is Gold. This is Gold, so it's not here. Yeah, this is Gold. So I never ended up catching anything. Yeah, it is Gold. The reason I'm picking Gold instead of Crystal is because that's the ROM that I had in the folder, and so that's what I picked. It really did go as deep as that. There was no granular meaning. Thunder. Perfect. Love it. Thunder. Oh, bring in the thunder. Let me actually look at Thunder. This thing is crazy that I got this. Bite, Thundershock, Leer. I think actually for right now, as weird as it sounds, Electabuzz is actually the superior choice for this particular moment, but obviously, that's still a pretty crazy thing that I got. And I think that's all the encounters I can actually get at this point right now. For the gym. Get around. So I need to, I think, figure out what I want my team to be. For Whitney. Big Pearl. Big Pearl is huge. Big Pearl, if I can sell that... Because Blastoise, I think out of the, TM20, what is TM20? Earth! Okay, that's monstrous. Earthquake? I do not have a Pokemon I want to learn Earthquake, but that is still just mind-blowingly good. Ice Berry, okay. Out of the Pokemon in the game corner, Blastoise, to me, looks like the best for a playthrough. Just a fully evolved starter just is inherently crazy good. You know what I mean? So... Buzz... goes where Mr. Jelly is. But I think I need to figure out what exactly I want to bring to this gym. Because I have enough trainers where I can easily get everything to level 20. And I think 20 is a pretty good level for Whitney. But I should sell some things first. What do I not need? Big Pearl? Oh. Ah! Why? I don't need a revive, obviously. What does an energy powder do? I guess I'll keep everything else. So how much was Blastoise even? I forget. So Blastoise was 700, right? And so 1,000 for 50, or 500 for 10,000. So 700's pretty expensive. Quite expensive, actually. Maybe a little too expensive. And I think these are all the encounters I get right now. So, but I would like at least one other guy on the squad. And out of all these guys, I'm thinking... What is Gengar's level up moveset in this game? Let me look it up. One more guy can just should be able to pretty easily grind up to level 20. Let's see, what is Gengar's level up moveset in Gen 2? Nothing. Gets absolutely nothing. Lick is the only thing it has until Dream Eater at level 39. So this thing is kind of not that good. Oh, you have an item. What is your item? What is this? Item? Take? Energy powder? I think I could train Miss Mime. Barrier Confusion Substitute. Eh. It's just too much overlap. Let's look at Timu. Does Timu... Oh, Timu is garbage. Oh, this thing sucks. Kenyan... Honestly, maybe Stupid Bird might be the call. Stupid Bird... And also, let's look up, Togetic. Let's see if this guy gets, like, a move that's worth anything. Because Togetic also might be decent in the mid-game. Gen 2 gets, nothing. Doesn't get a good move until level 38 with Double Edge. Yeah, so... Yeah, I actually do think the guy I should train up for this gym is the bird. Is the stupid bird. I think, Pidgeotto would be pretty good. Corsola? Let's go, fuck it. Bringing them in. Magnemite? Easy. Kadabra? Easy. But as soon as this guy can start fighting for himself, this will be pretty good. Big Puppy? Bring in the puppy. Kill him. But... Oh yeah, this will be easy grinding. This is easy grinding. Gus? Okay, yeah, this is even easier grinding than before thought possible. Tackle, Gust. Okay, I guess not. Guess we're not grinding at all. Ah! I guess we have to bring in the big guns for this one Butterfree. Wow. Weird. Alright, I'm thinking level 12 on this Pidgey in this particular area. Just so it can be kind of usable. And this should be pretty easy to get it to level 12. Because we should learn Wing Attack sometime soon. But either way, Gust is still pretty good. And Butterfrees are going to give out crazy good XP. Yeah, just like that. And then Pidgeotto, I think, is level 14. So I actually may try to invest in that real quick. Spend, like, one more minute over here. Ah! Okay, Big Puppy, bring in the dog, bring in the big dog. Bring in the big dogs. Heal up real fast. Bring in the big dog, bring back out the Spinnerack. Why is this happening? There's an option, by the way, to mute it whenever I'm using speed up, and for some reason it just doesn't apply, and I don't know why. But yeah, level 14, and then I'm just gonna do random, finish off the encounters. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know how to fix that. Alright, let's just keep running around, getting it to Butterfree. Alright, bring in the puppy. Kill it. Boom. Oh, I guess it is level 16 for Pidgey. Huh. Could have sworn it was level 14. Weird. Oh well. We got a few trainers left to fight. Let's fight the guy in the underground first. That's not you. Alright, what do you have? Chansey? Oh, that's exactly what I want to see. That's exactly who I want to see right now. What the hell is going on? Okay, I guess toggle sound. Oh, you're exactly who I wanted to see. Gotta heal up though real quick before fighting more trainers. And then honestly, I should probably just go evolve real fast on these Butterfree. Just because it's so easy to evolve. Like on a Spinnerack, easy, like, and then place tackle, and then sand attack. Perfect. Yeah, I think of one Butterfree and I've just evolved. Or honestly, one Togetic. That might give more XP, actually, I have no idea. Or, I guess I don't evolve at level 16. I evolve 18, maybe? When the hell does this thing evolve? I guess it's level 18. I guess. I don't know when else. It has to at some point. Marowak? Kill the Marowak. Umbreon. Kill the Umbreon. Poliwag. Kill the Poliwag. Espeon. Bulldoze the Espeon. Yeah, and then you, I guess, I'll go heal up real quick. And then I guess it's level 18. Huh. I could have sworn it was an earlier level. I don't know why it's not evolving. Spinnerack, easy. One shot. Butterfree. Easy one shot. Oh, yeah, it is level 18. Okay. Pidgeotto. This thing. Now we got a little bit of firepower. Pidgeotto is not the greatest, but an okay flying type with stab is still pretty strong. And I think by beating the rest of these trainers, we should be able to get pretty much everything up to the level I want it. Dugong. Oh! Aurora Beam. Oh! We're bringing in Buzz. We gotta bring in Buzz. Bringing him in. And we're one-shotting him. Okay. And I guess that's the rest of the trainers. Now, let me switch you with you. So, and also let me go to here. Because we don't have... Pidgeotto. And we don't have... Who is the last guy on this team? We don't have Big Puppy. Okay, so we have Bat. We have Electabuzz. We don't have Pidgeotto. Who do we not have? Growlithe. Wait, Growlithe died, and I forgot to deposit it. Oops. Mulligan. Calling a Mulligan. I don't remember if I've used it since it died. Oops. I forgot that Growlithe died. Oops, and I forgot to deposit it. I think I might have used it once or twice, but I forgot. We're just calling a Mulligan. Oops. I'm not canceling the run, but any XP that went to Growlithe is irrelevant now. Change box. Name. D-E-A-D. Oops. Easy mistake. Deposit. Big puppy died. Rest in peace, puppy. Change box. I don't think I ever did actually change it though, so I think it should be fine. I don't think I ever actually used him, but I think that's all the trainers, unfortunately. So I guess we just have to quickly Pidgeotto should be an easy grind though, to get it up to max to the higher level. Especially on these like Spinneracks here, because it's only like basically a level and a half, which should not take long at all. Especially with Butterfree about. Yeah, that you can just one-shot. And Togetic. Egg Bomb. Ooh. And then Spinnerack, which is super easy. That's a one-shot. Honestly, this is a really good grinding spot. I like this grinding spot a lot. Yeah, once you're level 20, which should be really soon. One more Butterfree and you're level 20. One more Pokemon and you're level 20, quite frankly. Oh yeah, one Butterfree, you're gone. Level 20. Pokemon. Alright. Buzz. Now you get to go to level 20. Which would be very easy for you. Because you're literally almost there. Just about almost there. And now you are there. And then the only guy left is Mewtwo. Which should be, I mean, trivial easy. Because it's Mewtwo. Then once it's all at level 20, that's when we take on the gym. Which should be very easy. Alright. The question is, Celebi does not give any XP. Wow. But Articuno will give a bunch. There's so many legends up here, though. That's kind of wild. Articuno is an easy thing to grind on, though. We like grinding our Articuno. Articuno, easy level. Or easy, like, pretty much a third of a level per Articuno. Butterfree. Also a ton of XP. Mr. Mime. I'm not dealing with you. Raikou. Easy XP. Bite. Either way, easy XP. And then just one other of whatever the hell. Butterfree. Easy. Boom. Now everything is at level 20. Which is what I want. But I have a weird feeling that Mewtwo only having Confusion is actually going to kind of hamper it in the long term. Because, so I'm actually kind of interested in getting it a little more levels. Having it sort of be the guy in the front. Oh, Master. Boom. Voltorb. Easy. Like, I would rather Mewtwo kind of get these levels, because I don't know when it's going to get its next move. I mean, I know when it gets Swift, but after Swift, you know. It gets Swift very soon, at level 22, I believe. Arbok. So. And Mewtwo is, like, too powerful of a Pokemon to do anything to risk getting rid of it. And it's also too powerful to not use in basically every battle that matters. So I really do just have to, like, kind of keep it maybe just a step and a half above the level curve. So. Psyduck. Easy. Ursaring. Easy. Swift. Fantastic. Now. Swap out. I think that works. Beautiful. But as soon as I can get this thing like Fire Punch or like any other move like that, any other special attack, this Mewtwo I think is going to be in a much better position. But as it stands right now, Mewtwo's in kind of an awkward spot. But if I can get that Blastoise, that would be so good. Because Blastoise I think is just Any starter, particularly a water starter that's bulky, is just going to be so powerful. Like, it's too good to not take advantage of. Now, for this battle right here, I think the play is start off with Bat, because I have Confuse Ray. And just start swinging. Parasect. Alright. Confuse Ray. Start off with the Confuser. I'm also going to turn on the music for this, because this is a gym battle. And I want the music to work. Maybe more than it actually will. Confusion? Okay, that's huge. And then I can, Screech. Lower your defense. Crazy good. Stun Spore. That's still pretty good. But now I can Leash Life. And just smack you like crazy. That's not great, but at least I'm back up to full health. Alright. Meowth? Oh, that's nothing, dude. Payday! Making it rain! Getting that cash flow. Yeah, just hit yourself in confusion. Boom, boom. And then I think we just bite again. And then it dies. And that's the end of Meowth. I hope I get the extra money from her using Payday. From Sailor Danielle. Wah. Oh no, I made Whitney cry. Oh well. I don't care. What is TM45? Because these are all randomized too. Bone Club? Useless. Worse Earthquake. Alright, let's get out of here. So we're 3 gyms down. Now, how much money do I have? Ooh! I might have enough for Blastoise. Ah! Stop! Okay, I guess we have to toggle off sound. So... 700 for Blastoise, so... I think I just spent all my money getting Blastoise. 6, 7, alright. Boom. Now, welcome Blastoise to the team. Okay, this is crazy powerful. So what are we naming this Blastoise? What are we naming the Blastoise? Let's actually take that out of here. God, Electabuzz has such a long name. I do not like how long of a name Electabuzz has. Let me reorganize this so it doesn't literally fall off the screen. That might be the best it gets. Unless I just straight up have to do the one thing I don't want to do, and that thing is to reduce the size of this. I may have to, yeah, I'm just going to have to. Yeah. Oh, well. So what are we naming the Blastoise? What are we thinking? The Blastoise is just one of the best possible things I could have ever asked for. What a guy. What an amazing thing to get. Alright, I'll give it another minute before just picking a name myself. It's a shellfish Pokemon, so he's kind of shellfish. A bit inconsiderate, one could go so far as to say. Can it learn Ice Punch? I think it can, but I don't have access to Ice Punch, is the issue. If I could get access to Ice Punch, I would teach it. Because that is like so powerful. I would also teach it to Mewtwo, because I think Mewtwo can get it as well. But I actually don't 100% know, but I'm pretty sure it can. Alright. So what should we name this Blastoise? Could be anything in the whole wide world. But Blastoise is such a good guy to get. My team is getting kind of busted, honestly. I'm pretty happy with how broken my team is becoming. Yeah, I'm just gonna name it myself. Actually, I'm gonna name it Shellfish, because that's what he's the Shellfish Pokemon. So, yeah. He's Shellfish. He's so Shellfish. Let's look at this Blastoise. Level 10, not bad. Bubble Withdrawal. This thing is crazy good. I think I'm gonna grind him just a couple levels real quick. Just get this guy up to like level, at a level that's usable. Because he's not quite at one of those right now. He's at kind of an unusably low level. But if I can get this guy to, like... God, I hate whatever the audio effect is. I'm thinking level 14 should be a perfectly valid level to be at. For this guy to be usable. Bat. At least in the foreseeable future. And then for this next gym, I think I gotta get everybody up to 22. My god. What the hell is this? I guess it's all done. No more audio for the rest of the stream. Sorry, guys. Sorry, we lost our audio privileges because this game is dumb. Yeah, I'm thinking either level 22 or level 24 for the next gym for everybody. Which doesn't seem like that bad. Seems pretty doable. Come on, just kill it. Okay. We're healing up. Alright. Let's get to... Oh, first off, we gotta get this bottle, right? Which I think you get from here, I believe. We got the squirt bottle. And now we got that encounter. So that'll be kind of fun. What Pokeballs do I even have, actually? I'll go buy a couple more Great Balls as well. Having 5 Great Balls is a good idea. Yeah, 2 more Great Balls. I'll take them. That just seems like a good investment. And then Blastoise is at level 11. I'd like it at level 14. So ideally I can get that to happen. Shouldn't be too bad. Just a little bit of grinding. Yeah, because it's already at... Yeah. Oh yeah. What do we... honestly... Do I just get rid of Bubble? Yeah, we just get rid of Bubble for Water Gun. That's way better. Yeah, that's way better. Why would I not... Why would I want the worst Bubble if I could just have Water Gun? Level 13, I think it should just be like one other guy, really. Celebi... Bat. Bring in the bat. But Celebi really doesn't give that much XP. You'd think it'd give more since it's a legend. It's literally a creature of myth and legend, but it barely gives anything. It's very odd. Let me just smack Butterfree with Water Gun. Alright. Yeah, level 14. That's a level I'm happy with. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking 24 for the next gym. And I think this squad is the one that's going to take me home. Unless I run into something like crazy good that's not part of it. Which, I mean, I might. Ooh, new trainer. I can fight this guy. Grimer? I think this should be an easy win for the Shellfish. Alright. Boom. And then I think I have a Poison Cure Berry. Paralyzed Cure. Antidote. I just straight up have an antidote. Easy. King? Easy. That's a 2-shot right here. Takes me to level... Bumps me up a level. Yeah, let's just get some of these trainers real fast. Tyranitar? Oh, easy for the Shellfish. Easy. Level 16. Paris. And then I think we just bring in Fuck It. And just kill it instantly. Yeah, 24 I think across the board is the right call. Do we just kill this thing? Yeah, let's just kill it real quick. Just kill it real quick. Get that extra level. We don't kill this, though. Because Tentacool is apparently the hardest freaking thing in the entire game to deal with. Igglybuff? Easy. Easy. Espeon? We kill it. Kill it real fast. Tackle it down. Boom. And then Meryl. We just tackle this thing to death. Absolutely tackled to death. We're at level 18 now. Hitmontop. Bring in the buzz. Figure out what all the buzz is about. You know what I'm saying? Kill it. Kill the lady. And I think that's everyone here at the national park. Yeah, it is. So, we are doing pretty freaking swell for ourselves. Now, this is where we actually bring in Mr. Jelly. Swap out Shellfish. And... Executor! Okay, that's actually crazy good. That's actually crazy good. Oh, that did a lot more damage. We gotta bring in the bat. Barrage is quite strong. I think we confuse Ray. Let it kind of hurt itself a little bit. Let it hurt itself a little bit. Oh, this thing is doing a lot of damage. Bring in the bird. And then just sand attack. Just keep sand attacking until this thing is out of commission. Now, Great Ball. Use a Great Ball. Oh! I like the bird. I want to keep the bird. We bring in Fuck It. And we Barrier. And we just keep throwing Great Balls. Honestly, we start hurling Pokeballs at it. Because this thing is unbelievably good. This is a way better replacement Psychic than any of the other ones we got before this. I mean, Executor is so strong. Yes! This is... Egg... Thing is excellent. Alright, and because we're over here, we can very easily go heal up. See? That's how we do it. Yeah, Egg is really, really strong. That is one of the strongest things I can ask for. Now, let me check the... map real quick. So it's off 36. Then we have... So we have a ton of routes coming up right now. And let me see if I can get some... I can't get Great Balls here for some reason. But I do have a bunch of encounters here. Let me swap this guy down for shellfish. But I really have a hard time believing I'm going to get something better than what I've currently got. Ooh, that's an Executor. That's where we bring in the bat, I think. Yeah, that's where we bring in bat. Where he's got Hypnosis, I guess. Dang, Hypnosis is great! Okay, this is where we bring in the bird. This is where we bring... Bird is the word. Wow, he's just freaking... We're having a sleepy time. Having absolute sleepy time. I'd love to be awake. I'd love to be awake. I'd love... I don't get to be awake. Okay, this thing is actually really strong. Fuck it, we gotta bring in fuck it. Are you kidding me? You're sending me to sleep again. There's no way. There's no way. We're using disable. There's no way. There's no way. We're killing this thing. Get it out of my face. What the hell, Executor? That thing was just obscenely strong. Get out of my face. Out of here. Bye-bye. And I'm healing up real fast. That was just monstrous. My goodness. Dude, I was so afraid. My life flashed before my eyes right there. I was like, holy, please don't kill me. Don't kill me, Executor. That'd be so embarrassing. After I just caught you. But... yeah, we're 3 gyms down. Honestly, going super easy. Or not super easy, because we lost a guy. We lost the dog. And then Gengar's dead. Bite? Oh, yes. Goodbye, Tackle. Yeah, now we're in the new town. And we have a... Great. Okay, dude, I don't care. Shut up. We have a bunch of new encounters here that we can grab. Let's go grab one right now. Raikou? Not new. Not new. Old hat. Old hat. Raikou? Old hat. Generic even. Uninspired. Let me get a bunch of apricorns as well. Might as well, right? Farfetch. Now that guy is new. He's fresh. Ooh. See, that's absolutely what you like to see. And then we can just throw a couple Pokeballs at him and catch him. Right? Farfetch, you are not good enough. You can get... I can't get the EV encounter. You're right. Dude, Farfetch, you are not powerful enough. There we go. Alright, so what are we naming this Farfetch? What on earth are we naming this Farfetch? Yeah, most stone evolutions don't learn more moves. They have, like, once you stone evolve them, that's just, they're locked and loaded, and they don't have a level up moveset. Which is kind of weird design, but I don't hate it. It is kind of odd, though. But what are we naming this Farfetch? We're getting a little weird, getting a little Farfetch. Lancelot? Love it. Lancelot. Yeah. You're right about Executor. I don't think it's necessarily the strongest thing in the world, but... I mean, it's still pretty good. All things considered, that's a quite strong guy to have. But I think we gotta drop off the Tentacool. And just do a bunch of... just getting some of these encounters. First, we gotta get the... Who gives me the Eevee? I don't remember. Oh, you gotta do the battles first. I forgot about that. Bulbasaur? I gotta bite the Bulbasaur till he dies. But Blastoise is crazy good, because it's a starter, and starters evolve, level up quick, and are also just generally really strong. I mean, Blastoise is just a really good Pokemon, especially just a quality water type. It's probably one of the better water types I'm ever going to be able to get in this run. Charizard? Oh yeah, easy for my Blastoise. Yeah, I am thinking a level 24 across the board for this gym, which does not seem that unreasonable to do, in my opinion. Please don't kill me. Thank you, Wobbuffet, for having bad AI. Thank you so much. Pidgeot, it's pretty good. But I'm better, so you're dead. And then I think I talked to you again. Who do I get the Eevee from? Anything is possible. HMO3. That's Surf? Okay. Yeah, no. Blastoise has now officially become just monstrously strong. Because Blastoise can learn Surf. Actually, everything can learn Surf. I forgot that I set it up so that everything can learn every HM. I may honestly teach Mewtwo Surf. That might actually be the right call. From Bill and Goldenrod. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have to go back to Goldenrod to talk to Bill. You're right. That is where that is. Let me go run over and grab it real quick. But yeah, dude. Shellfish is just broken now. With Surf, I might honestly teach that to Mewtwo, because that's like a really strong move for a Mewtwo to have. Just in terms of like type coverage. And I don't think there was a move deleter in this game though, so I may think twice about it, but it is still quite good. Where does Bill live? There's Rocket. I don't care about them. He lives, I think, in here. Alright. Dodrio. Alright, so what are we naming the Dodrio? Dodrio honestly might just immediately replace Pidgeotto, to be honest, because Dodrio is just better. But what on earth are we naming this Dodrio? Could be anything. Could give it any name in the whole wide world. But which one do we pick? Honestly, we're naming it Bill, actually. I decided. It's getting named Bill after the person who gave it to us. But honestly, looking at this Dodrio real quick. Level 20. Has Peck, Pursuit, Fierce... Yeah, this thing... Its attack and speed, I think, are just straight up better than Pidgeotto. Yeah, no, its stats are just better. Yeah, no, bye Pidgeotto. You're going in the box. Bye Pidgeotto. Bye Stupid Bird. You were cool for a second there, but you have been thoroughly replaced by something much more powerful. Dodrio. Yeah, that thing is substantially stronger. And honestly, Tentacle's also out too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Tentacle's out too, so... Yeah, this thing is quite good. Yeah, once Shellfish gets to level 24, I'm replacing it with whoever else needs to get to level 24. And then we're just going. But yeah, 24 is, I think, the correct level cap for this next gym. I think that should work pretty darn well. Let's go this way first. Because there's a ton of encounters I can grab. Or let's go to the mart first. Oh, I can get a couple of great balls here. Let's get 5 great balls. Because 5 great balls just seems really useful. And then Carboss? Who's getting a Carboss? I forget what Carboss does. It increases speed. That goes to Mewtwo. Absolutely goes to Mewtwo. Spinarak? Garbage. Don't want it. But this is this cave's encounter. Totodile. Actually quite good. I don't have something that'll do little damage to it, though. I guess we just gotta throw a couple of great balls at it. Or, honestly, what's probably gonna do the least damage is Bat. using Leech Life. Yeah, that's like as little damage as it gets. But Totodile, very good Blastoise replacement. Should Blastoise, you know, succumb to its own mortality. Perfect. Alright, so what are we naming this Totodile? Totodile is crazy good, but a bit redundant on my current setup. Could be anything. Could name this Totodile anything in the whole wide world. I'm trying to think of a name myself right now, but if someone in the chat comes up with something sooner, then they get... Whoever comes up with something first gets first priority, pretty much, in terms of naming, in my opinion. Let's think. What do I want to name this Totodile? K-Rool? Love it. Frame 1. That's better than anything I would have come up with. I love DK. He's my GOAT. We're calling him K-Rool. Absolutely. K-Rool. Done. Easy. Easiest yes of my life. We are going to deposit him, though. Because, again, he's just a bit redundant right now. Now, let's go to the Burned Tower. Oh, yeah, we have a rival fight. Let's knock this guy out real quick. With my crazy Surf. Surfing Shellfish, which is just... I think, honestly, the strongest thing I have right now. Stab Surf is just so overwhelmingly strong. Pineco? Easy. Azumarill? Bite? It's using Rollout, which is unfortunate, but I can just flinch it eventually. Boom. Easy. And then, I don't think you get... Yeah, you don't... Ooh, Revival Herb. That's something I can just straight up sell. Easy thing to sell. And then Burned Tower gives you... You can... Okay, so... Dragonite? Hold on. Surf doesn't one-shot, does it? No. Doesn't even do that much. That's... pretty bonkers. Just every ball I have is getting thrown at this Dragonite. Oh my goodness gracious. D-Knight? D-Knight 2-Knight is bonkers levels of strength. Ugh, we definitely need to switch, though. We're switching to, fuck it. What? Oh, no. Okay, I guess we have to withdraw. Oh, it was released from the wrap. Whew, whew, okay, okay. That was way too close. That was way too close. Great ball. Just, please, Dragonite, please. This is way too powerful to not try to get my grubby little mitts on. It's, yes! Okay, okay, okay. So, what are we naming the Dragonite? That's bonkers levels of strong. What are we naming the Dragonite? We gotta use Dragonite. There's no way we don't use Dragonite, right? Dragonite is so good. But what do we name this Dragonite? You know what? We're naming him the Queen. The King was our starter from our last playthrough. It was our starter last time, which was a Kingdra, and he died. And he was the King. And this is female, so this is the Queen. This is the only other dragon type available in the game. And to honor the King, we're giving him the Queen. Okay. We are absolutely healing, though. Before anything else. Yeah, my goodness. Dodrio, and then, yeah, just instant add to the team. No question. Dragonite. No question. Dragonite, too good not to have. Let's check out this Dragonite. Let's check out the Queen. God, look at those stats. Low speed, though, shockingly. OT green. Wrap, Thunder... Not bad. I can make that work. let me swap you to the front of the party. Shellfish is almost at the max level I'm kind of looking for. So I'm not too concerned about it. I don't have Rock Smash, do I? But let me go over here. Get an encounter over this way. Or let's fight this trainer first. Because I have this Dragonite. And then Twister goes in front. Leer goes on bottom. I like that. Oh! Oh! Okay, that did way more damage than I thought it would. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Kill it. Kill it to death. I want it gone. I want this thing obliterated. And then we swap that, my goodness, with the bat, I guess. I get a... Oh, neat, a Meowth. That's alright. That's pretty good. I'll take a Meowth. And we killed it. It's dead. I guess I don't take a Meowth. I don't get any Meowths at all. That's sad. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I would like to at least somewhat grind up this Dragonite to a usable level. I'm thinking maybe it's level 14 right now. There's all those trainers over there. We can easily bump it up to like maybe level 16 or maybe level 18, somewhere around there. And then I think it'll be at a usable level. Lugia? Whoa! Wrap by the Queen, and then T-Wave it. But T-Wave is freaking unbelievable. And you just hit me with Aero Blast. We gotta pull in the Shellfish for this one. Just hit it with our strongest moves. But Lugia is kind of bonkers. That is quite bonkers levels of strength. But yeah, I probably could have caught that Meowth without the extra hit, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Wrap. But yeah, D8 move pool is not the deepest yet, but it's, I mean, it's a Dragonite. You can't say no to a Dragonite. At least I certainly won't. I mean, it's just too strong to say no to. It's too bulky, it's too fast. It's not actually all that fast. It's just too... Its overwhelming damage output is just too much to ignore. Lugia? Wrap. And then we gotta go to Buzz and just kill it immediately. Yeah, I think level 24 for all these guys should be pretty attainable. It'll just be the hardest for Dragonite. Because you have to heal after every freaking battle, because it just does not have access to very powerful moves. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage. Ursaring is dead. Perfection. Now, I think a level 16 D-Knight should be a perfectly acceptable level of power for it. So let's start running over and doing some of these trainer battles over here. And then obviously we can easily switch out to anything else we need. Hoot hoot! Easy. T-Wave. Wake up, please. Wrap. Twister. That's fine, because it's still doing damage over time. And then it'll wake up eventually, right? It'll wake up eventually, right? It'll wake up yeah. Caterpie. Wrap. Twister. Twister. Boom. I would love your phone number, Zoe, or whatever your name was. I didn't actually read it. I just saw the letter Z, so I assume it's Zoe. Dragonite could learn the punches. You could learn the punches. I just don't think we have access to them right now. But the punches are, like, ridiculously good. Oh, dude hit me with Pursuit. That's crazy. That's kind of like ball knowledge, honestly. Let me heal up my D-Knight real fast with fresh water. That'll work. Perfect. Beautiful. But there's so many trainers here. Poliwrath, Thunderwave, Wrap. It is kind of interesting. I have to use a lot more strategy with the D-Knight to deal with some of these guys. And then Twister, which is a special, not even physical. Oh, that did so much damage. Buzz, bring him in. Bring in the Buzz. Boom. Poliwhirl, bring in the Buzz. Boom. Oh, there's so many trainers, dude. This is just trainer heaven, dude. All the levels. Yeah, and then obviously I can like grind on Lugias and stuff. So that should get me everybody up to 24 pretty easily. Boom. You right here. What do you have? Seadra? And then just hit Twisters. Honestly, I think we just keep hitting Twisters. Because Twister just does so much. I could give this guy Earthquake, but I kind of want to save Earthquake. Earthquake is the best TM I've ever gotten in this game. And it will likely continue to be the best TM I ever get. So just burning it right now seems like really suboptimal. It doesn't seem like a very smart call. In my opinion. Have I fought you? Yes, I have. We have Beedrill. Ooh, easy level right here, because you're fully evolved. Easy. Easy half level, more like. And then bring in Buzz. And just start smacking it pretty... Ooh. Bring in the Bat. And then kill it. Leech Life. Boom. Do I have anything over there? Okay, no. And we got all the bowls over here. We got the cow farm sort of situation. We got you right here. Charizard? T-Wave. Wrap. Twister. Then, this is where we're bringing the Buzz. Let it wake up. Kill it instantly, easily. And then I think I have other healing items, right? Because I have a... What do I have? Energy powder. That'll work on a Buzz, I guess. And then you can fight out Togepi. Oh, you can just do that normal. You won't even need it. Easily. And now you're level 19, which is pretty strong. And then right here, I have myself... Okay. Not a... Thank God I didn't have a rival battle there. That would have been really annoying. I didn't want a Great Ball. I wanted to heal. Alright, perfect. Let's get this battle right up here done. I think I may have to do a bit of grinding, unfortunately, to get myself up to the level I'd... Ooh, I don't love that. Twister. Boom. Jolteon. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I think it was the restaurant. There is a restaurant, you're right. Do we get strength here? Yeah, we do get the strength at the restaurant. You're so right. Okay, let me heal up real quick. The remakes, they changed it. Yeah, they did change it in the remake, but restaurant, I think, is this. Yeah, now I got strength. Okay. That's pretty good. I might teach that to Dodrio. It's just a strong... Because that's just like a really consistently strong stab option. 80 pace power stab is just really good for something like Dodrio. Peck Pursuit, yeah. Honestly, yeah, it's probably smart to teach it. Strength. Bill. Way better than Fury Attack. But I think it's time just to... We gotta do some grinding, unfortunately. Fold Horde. We just gotta do a bit of grinding right here. On the squad. But Lugia should make that pretty easy. Because Lugia is quite strong. It should give out tons of XP. But you have to heal after like every Lugia fight, which is annoying. But I really don't want to lose to this guy. So I'd rather just do the grinding than lose. And there's so many legends like in the grass here that I should be able to level up pretty easy. Boom. And then, since this guy's out of commission, let's do a... Shellfish. Or Bill, real quick. Bill, the science guy. So, strength. Yeah. Oh, strength does so much damage. Oh, Bill's gonna level up so easy. Just look at that level of damage output. Just monstrous. 80 base power on a Dodrio this early in the game is kind of bonkers levels of strength. Pun intended. What does Tri-Attack do? I think I care more about Tri-Attack than Growl, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, Tri-Attack is just worse strength, I guess. Does less damage, but it has like an added effect. Neat to have, I suppose. Ursaring. This thing is like so already almost at halfway to where I want it. Because it's 22 and I want it at 24. Oh my lord. Two-shot Lugia. This thing is broken. My goodness. Jump at Jehoshaphat. This thing is just monstrously strong. Look at this. This is obscene. This is an obscenity. The level of strength on display here. Let me actually take the spell tag off of the bat. Item, take. Raikou dies in one hit to strength. Raikou dies in one hit to strength. And then I think I should be able to just... Yeah, dies in one hit to strength. And then I think just one more. Ursaring dies to one Tri-Attack. Boom. 24. That was so easy. Switch for the queen. And then put the bat in the front. Let's get this guy now. Bite it. Boom. It's at level 21, so it shouldn't take too long. Ursaring. Shouldn't take too long. The bat, and then Ursaring. Eventually I'll get Fly, which will do so much damage, and I'm very excited to get Fly on this thing. I don't actually remember where do you even get Fly in Gold? I'm gonna look that up real quick after I beat this Farfetch'd. Fly Ocean Pokemon Gold. Cyanwood. Okay, so you have to actually be Chuck first, but I'm gonna BRB real quick. I have returned. I am back. Alright, so we're going back in here just to continue grinding a little bit. Raikou, bat should be pretty easy. No, it won't be because I have to go to fuck it to kill you. Because the bat is weak to your moves, and I don't want it to die. This guy might be honestly harder, weirdly, to evolve than the other ones. Aeroblast! Ugh, I'm risking it. We're going in Buzz. Or I'm being too risky is what I meant. What I should actually do is I should train against these Dragonites. What am I doing? Why am I not training against these Dragonites? Up here. That's going to be way better XP. Yeah. Spinnerack is easy. Then you just have one more level on you. On the Spinnerack. It's pretty easy. I wish you had Wing Attack. That would make my life so much easier if you had Wing Attack. It would be so much stronger if you had Wing Attack. And then kill you. Then I guess I, since I'm paralyzed, switch with the Queen. Meowth. Meow, that's right. And then kill it. Spinnerack, kill it easily. Alright. Dragonite should be pretty easy. Two-shot. Oh, yeah. And you get a ton of levels off of it. Pretty easy. Spinnerack. Kill it. And then we're also getting a lot of EVs, because I think this is all attack, pretty much. So I should be dealing a lot more damage. To be fair, in Gen 2, all EVs get maxed out. So it's actually, like, really good to just be fight as much stuff as you can, because it's not like you only, not like in later gens where it all has to add up to 510. And this one you can just go all the way, which is arguably better, arguably worse, depending on your opinion. Makes everything a lot bulkier is the thing, because everything has maxed out defense and health and speed. You're absolutely healing up. But yeah, I actually don't think that was even necessarily a better healing spot, grinding spot than where I was at before. But Lugia, we basically just are forced to switch into Buzz, which is mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. And then the Queen, we're at an okay level. 22. Dragon Rage. That's actually broken. I think it's better than Rap, to be honest. Yeah, because Dragon Rage just two-shots everything, pretty much. Dragon Rage does set damage. And in this game, and at this low a level, that set damage is pretty much a guaranteed two-shot across the board for everything. Because nothing has more than 80 HP. Sometimes even a one-shot for a lot of things. It's just so monstrously strong. But yeah, that's like crazy good. That's like the best move you can get, especially in Johto, when everything just stays at super low level the whole game, basically. It's like one of the best possible options you can have. It's so broken. Yeah, this thing is quite strong. With that, let me go heal. Kill. Yeah, it's just an insta two-shot on the whole game. And only in the late game of Johto does it turn into a three-shot. Like, it's kind of insane just how good it is. Yeah, D-Rage. Yeah, just kill it. And then D-Rage, and then Twister, you're dead. Alright, 24. Perfection. Who is next? Bat is next. It's the bat time next. Alright. And you're about halfway there. From level 23 to 4, so it shouldn't be that hard. Alright. Boom. Ursa Ring. Pretty easy. Quite easy. One more Ursa Ring. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Should be enough. An EXP shirt would be helpful. Yeah, you do get it way too late. That would be really helpful for some of the, like when I get a lower level Pokemon, and then want to throw it on the team, that's when it would be super useful, and I just don't really have that option, unfortunately. You just never really get it here. I think it's like, I think you get it in like Blackthorn City in Johto. It's like way later than it should. Like it's just kind of obscene how late it is. Ursa Ring, beat it, kill it real quick, and then I think one other guy should be enough. Unless that guy's a Farfetch'd, in which case it's not. But unless that guy's a Raikou, in which case it is. Yeah, I'm already struggling to one-shot things with Mewtwo because of just how... I think Confusion is getting a little bit outscaled. Which is an interesting problem I didn't think I'd have with a Mewtwo. I guess I have to run against all the Raikou because it's just not worth it. For Buzz. But, I mean, I have a Raikou in the back if this guy dies. So... It's crazy that I have a Raikou and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not even going to use it. Why bother using Raikou? I should probably heal at some point soon, though. God, there's like Raikou everywhere, dude. They just want everyone to fight Raikou. Alright, level 23. And then this should just be straight up the last level I have to deal with. And let me go back in here. Lugia is like what you want, because that thing is just so strong. It gives so much XP. Raikou is what you don't want, though. No benefit to it. No benefit to it. Get that out of my face. Ursa Ring? Kill it, Ursa Ring. Real easy. Get that out of my face. Boom. Got away safely. Boom. Get out of my way. And... boom. Get out of my way. Get it. Whoa. We're just all Raikou all the time. What the heck? Dude. Okay, now we got a Lugia. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that got me almost all the way. One more Farfetch'd? Is that going to get me all the way? No, it's not. Of course not. But, like, that's pretty close. But this Farfetch'd will. Yeah, it's quite strong. Whole squad. Level 24. Bonkers levels of strength on this squadron. Particularly in terms of Bill and Shellfish, who I think are easily the most powerful ones. So let's get going to this gym. Just start tearing up. Politoed, easy. Get destroyed. Meowth, easy. Get destroyed. Quagsire, less easy, but easy to destroy. Fuck it. Get out of here. Hitmontop, bye-bye. Easy to destroy. Get out of here. Porygon, easy to destroy. Get out of here. Swiftly, even. Alright. Mistravius, get out of here. Goodbye. Charizard, out of here. Goodbye. Swift, what do I want? Honestly, I'd rather just have these moves over Swift. As bizarre as that sounds, they seem better. Electrode, We should probably swap to something else. I'm thinking the Queen, because the Queen is just so much bulk. And then Dragon Rage should just be a one-shot, or a two-shot even. But yeah, I know a lot of people will just ban Dragon Rage from their Nuzlocks, and I'm not going to do that because I don't care that much, to be honest. But, like, I do know objectively Dragon Rage is, like, bonkers levels of strength. Stantler. Two-shot. Boom. We are absolutely healing up real fast. Boom. Every randomizer thinks that Mistrevis should be in this gym. Every time. They just want Mistrevis. I mean, Mistrevis should have just been in this gym. I should be able to get Mistrevis from the burned tower. It's kind of bizarre that you can't. But I think it's time to, do this gym battle and turn the audio on for the gym battle at least. Alright, let's go beat Morty. Alright, Sailor Pie. Kabutops? Easy for Buzz. Easy, look at this. Gone, one hit. One hit KO with Buzz, easily. Clefairy? Easy. Dude, give me a challenge next time. Uh-oh. But that's why we have Swift. For exact situations like that. Jinx? Honestly, we use Shift against this. Ah! Ah! I am so sorry. I do not know what is going on with my emulator that is causing this, but something is, and that sucks. Boom. Psyduck? Psy. Let's honestly, I want to go to Bill. I want to go to Bill. I want to go to Bill. Absolutely one shot. So strong. That's it. Fourth gym down. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. TM30. Fire Blast! That's crazy good. Fire Blast is bonkers strong. Who does anything learn Fire Blast? Fuck, it does not learn Fire Blast. The Queen does. But I'm not going to teach it to her. Alright, I'm going to go heal up real quick. But yeah, we just got through 4 whole gyms in one session. Personally, I think that's probably as good a time as any to sign off. So thank you everyone so much for coming out here tonight. This was really fun. I had a really good time. And yeah, I think I must bid you adieu. Have a good one, guys. See ya. Or actually, no, I'm at 3 minutes 59 seconds. We're gonna wait it out, and I'm gonna end it exactly on 4 hours. Let's see if I can time it right. Get an exactly 4 hour long stream. All right, 3:39, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, end.